Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Carrie and Nano. Streamer called cheating. What? Who's cheating? I forgot that he was even an emote. You choose a random emote every day. I forget that Ray made so many fucking emotes of my excuse me, my face. Like the super. I saw that one the other day. I saw that one a couple of days ago, and I was like, shit, I forgot that existed as well. You're the puppet master. What? That can't be right. You've not beaten Lies of P. This guy's lying, chat. This guy's lying. How you doing, Aham? Good day, Wayne. Good day. How's everybody doing? Hypocrite! No! You got called out, chat. You got called out. Okay.
The house of Vanini.
Shut up. I bought everything from you.
No matter what, serving welcome.
So, I could buy half moonstones and I could buy full moonstone of the Covenant, but I don't need to do that. So I did a little. Oh shit! I didn't do this. Rusty cryptic vessel. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so where we ended off, we beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, didn't we? And then the resurrected Big Brother that we'd killed before. So we beat those guys, and then we stopped there. My weapon was maxed out, right? And I've used this weapon the entire game. So I'm kind of used to its moveset, and it's like, pew, 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 you know? So I leveled myself up a little bit, and I've got like, well, not a little, I mean, I added like 2 capacity, basically. So now I can use the best stuff, the Lada stuff, right? And I maxed out this, didn't I? Right? This legendary weapon, I suppose. Special weapon, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I like the moveset. You know? Like, it just... It does more damage, but it's slower. You see how it's like slightly slower? The charge attack does that. Like, I don't know. I'm sure if I started the game with it, I'd be like, yo, this is the shit. So this does 196 plus 106. This does 234 plus 116, which is like 48 more. It also scales a little bit with motivity. So I'm getting a little bit of a bonus there. It charges Fable quicker. It charges Pulse Cells slightly quicker. And I get damage reduction by guarding. The other thing is, it's a lot heavier. It's twice as heavy. And if I use it, I will be slightly heavy. So, I don't know. I'm sticking with this. Yeah. Did I see the new Elden Ring Night Rain trailer? I did not. No. But Swood told me that it was shown at the State of Play, and he showed me a screenshot. How goes my day? My day, I've not really done much. I got an email last night saying that the gym was temporarily closed. So I didn't go today. I was like, okay, I'll have a lie-in and I'll go when it's open again. And then when I checked, like, Google Maps and I checked... I checked the app, it said that it was open. There were people in there. So I feel kind of scammed. I don't really know. So I've not really done much so far today. I did a little work this morning. 55 stream streak. Is that a rapier sword? Yeah, the first one is. Yeah.
Strange. It hurts so.
Yeah, nobody got anything to say to me. Do I have any quartz? No. I have a bunch of Legion calibers though. Yeah, so in this game you have, wait, I need to talk to a guy. So in this game you have technique, which is like dexterity. You have motivity, which is, I think, like strength, and advance, which is something else. I don't know. I can't remember. But basically I'm using technique, which is like dex. And this is the starting weapon. And it's just the weapon I've been upgrading, and it's been working for me.
I always welcome.
So we...
Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the content? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same.
Good morning,
And
Meth
the
Man.
people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant. Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Okay, just give me the frickin' thing. He's like, people are just so rushing. They just want things now. I'm like, yeah, I do want it now. Okay, find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There is a ward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked up there to pray. Strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story and crap, but one thing's clear, it's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about the crazy man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with things we scribbled away. That kid's clothes seemed like good quality too. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up. We know where that is. We know exactly where that is. Okay, also I bought the DLC, so when it's like got the little thing of like you can do something, is this here. Apparently this is where you access the DLC. We're not doing that. We're not doing DLC. We'll do DLC once we finish the game. So hopefully the plan is finish the game today, beat final boss, okay, and then do DLC starting on Friday. Is it the bridge? Or it must be the bridge. I think it's the bit before the boss. Good morning, Garrus. How are you doing today? Yeah, here it is. Oh, the gate's open! Oh! This little guy.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Aladoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds.
We've been there.
I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter.
Bye.
I'm trying to track down Mr. Aladoro.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Purification opium. Okay, there's traps. There's traps. Alright, alright. So, this is another area. Good. Okay, we can drop down there to an item. There is also a ladder here. With an enemy and an item. We should... Does it matter which way we go? Let's go this way, because I think we have to do this to get this. Be careful, we're looking for traps. We're looking for ambushes. If we're gonna do Nemo save file, we would have Meth Man on the save file. See, that's the question I have. If I was to play Deltarune and I don't have a save file, one option is to borrow a save file because I've already beaten chapters 1 and 2. Or do I play through every chapter on stream again? Start from the beginning. Do a fresh one. How interested would people be in me doing that, I suppose, is the question. CeeJaey and Methman are not the same person? No. We're different. You never finished it? Someone's report notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Kraut will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that come to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill, Sophia is missing, Lorenzini lost hope, H is dead, and here I am, Midoro. Have we heard that name before? We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left, something even power and lies can't hide. The truth! Someone will unearth the truth, someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind, I believe that was my role. I am Midoro, the reporter. Oh, right, yeah. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Midoro. Thanks, Midoro. Did a great job. Okay, we need to go and check up top first, and then we continue through. You never finished it, so kinda yeah. It was too difficult for you at some point. Okay. Just means it would take me longer to get to the new stuff for people who want to see chapter like 3 and 4, but I guess I don't really mind. Once I finish Lies of P, the next game will be Blueprints, and I think that's gonna be relatively long. I know Scatman's played it, so like he's got a lot of hours in it. He said it took a while. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this first. I'm getting thrown off. Oh god. Can we make it? We can make that jump, I reckon. Do we want to make that jump? Is there any reason why we should make that jump? I don't know. Yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, once we finish Blueprints, once we finish this, we'll play Blueprints, and then after that, I think a lot of the games I'll be playing will be slightly shorter stuff. So, like, I feel like Deltarune, every chapter I could finish in one stream, you know? Dispatch isn't going to be a very long game. Coming over here? What other stuff are we talking about? Like, Walking Dead, we're going to do the Definitive Edition, which has all of the games, but each one of those games I think I could finish in 1 or 2 streams. So yeah, it's like I feel like we could do that. What the hell did you come from? Yeah, so maybe I could start a fresh play file and do everything. Because it has been a while since I played it. backstab you, but I can just dodge you. Yeah, so okay, that's another thing. Obviously when Christmas comes around, there's a few things, like when the sale comes around, there's a few things I want to pick up. Oh, quartz! We love that. And like Borderlands would be another game that I want to like pick up and play, so yeah. Excuse me, sorry chat, that was gross. What was that? I burped. Sorry. So where are we going? Because I thought this was just for a little bit of treasure, but now there's a stargazer and... I'm sorry, it was just a... It just happened. Man's got a burp. Wait for you on big sale? Oh yeah. Oh. I remember when I played Deltarune the first time, I did the secret boss in the first chapter, but oh! No problem, we're fine. I did the secret. I did Jevil, but I didn't do what's his face? Bum 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 bum. Mr. Big Shot. I didn't do him in chapter 2. Spamton, yeah. That looks like a cool blade. So I saw the thing on YouTube and everything. Something for me to do, maybe. Backstab. Okay, we got another little trap here. Trigger it and walk back, so I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, I know. I've heard it's a good game, so it's kind of like... It's a shame that the stuff has been so bad, like the optimization. But yeah, I'll wait for it in the sale. Same with Doom. Has anyone else here played Arc Raiders? Jubas is playing a lot of it with her friends, and she showed me some gameplay. It looks kind of cool. Oh no, you motherfucker! You gotta beat the #1 rated salesman 97. Can't believe I've done that. I did all the hard stuff. Is that guy going to be there again, do you think? Yep. I don't know whether it's... Oh my god. I'm getting... Disrupted. I don't know whether it's this weapon doesn't use much stamina, but you could just do a lot of attacks. You get something in a corner? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what am I saying? I was saying some words. What was I saying, chat? I was using my words. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff I want to play. Some people drop down here, don't they? And another guy. And another woman. And I have a lot of time on my hands because no one wants to give me a fucking full-time job, so, you know. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump. So I guess I'll just keep streaming. I need to get rid of this thing before it. Get out of here. Good, keep streaming. Wow. Thanks, man. Yeah. Good morning, by the way, Scarman. You're not playing because you're tight, you're personally not interested. You're not really playing anything ATM, you're probably going to be playing the new Donkey Kong game. I see, again, that's like, I can't believe I fell for the good old gap in bridge trick. Yeah, like, I want to pick up a Switch 2 as well. I need to sell some of my TF2 stuff, which I've been meaning to do. Maybe I'll do that this week. Feels capitalism, man. Dude, if I win the Euro Millions, which is like 105 million euros, then I can just... Right, the water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. That's because you're turning into a carcass. If I had all the money, I would just stream, keep you guys entertained. Wouldn't have to worry about bills. See the revelation of the blue butterfly. They've asked me to free them from this prison of time. I'm gonna work and leave me alone with my thoughts. I could keep streaming. I just need the money, though. That's the that's the capitalism part of things. If you could hire me as your own personal entertainer, and I would just stream all day. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's what? The boy's future. I give you $2. What do you want? I was a big guy now. Does he have any friends? No. Yeah, so like finish Liza P. Do blueprints. Walking Dead. Deltarune. Metro Prime 4, maybe we'll pick up Switch 2. We just, yeah. I'm gonna shoot some shit here. I don't like these guys. Look at me, I could make my arm turn into a shield. I'm stuck in the corner! Help! Let's get into the open area, shall we? That's it. Yeah. It spoke!
While the getting's good.
I got a record from it. What? It was a guy that turned into a monster. Was it one of the treasure hunters, you think? Not the treasure hunters, the treasure hiders? Would you call a person who buries treasure? You looking forward to blueprints? Yeah, so am I. It's been a while since we've done a puzzle game. 1 MVM ticket and a can of Dr. Pepper final offer. If you make it 2 MVM tickets and a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper, we got ourselves a deal. Investigate. I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the stream. The treasure. Black cat's hunting apparel. And some quartz. Got ourselves some quartz. Nice. I think that's everything in this area then. Because that's, I'm guessing, the treasure. It doesn't really matter. We only have 2 quartz, don't we? Got to get my hints ready just in case. Yeah, no. I mean, you said it's quite difficult, right? I've heard it's quite difficult. How much do we need for a level up? We're quite close. Actually, I'm gonna waste a bunch of time because I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna check our quartz because if we've got 2 quartz, we could do the 2 quartz, the phase 2 on the P organ, but I can't remember what the phase 5 stuff was. You only ever see CeeJaey drink. He doesn't need food to live. Sometimes I eat on stream, but very rarely. I usually try to eat like before I stream, and if I'm really desperate for a snack or something, then I'll do it during a break, you know? I mean, anyone who remembers when I used to do 24-hour streams regularly, like every month, I used to stream for sort of 8 to 10 hours, I guess, and then I would order pizza or something like that, and then I'd sit and watch a video for kind of half an hour while I, you know, were you ordering in a lot more? Yeah, because it was difficult to cook when I was doing a long stream. It's sort of like, okay, well, when next 24 hour? God knows. I don't know, man. I don't know. I did say, like, we should do a 24 hour with all the Dark Souls games, but I don't think Seamless Co-op is ready on DS2. Maybe when there's the new MVM stuff. The thing is, I don't like to do 24-hour streams when other people are home, because then I'm disturbing them in the night. But I will have to place myself in January for a while, so maybe in January, I don't know. Okay, we got cube uses, Legion arm slots, staggerable window, and guard regain 2. Which, yeah, we don't really care about because we haven't done the first one. Increase the special, we haven't really been using that. That's my bad, you know. Belt slots we don't care about. Cube uses, again, we don't care about. Fruit we don't care about. Link dodge. See, now I instinctively I was like, I think that's gonna annoy me. It's gonna ruin my thingy. And again, we don't need that. So I think we do this. I think we do this, and then we go for the next one if we manage to get however many years we need. So you getting old? Yeah? Queenland. There's a good stopping point in the game, but you could do more after that. Okay, cool. So yeah, as long as there's like a thingy. How many 24 hours did you did? In my life? I God knows. Over 20. 30 maybe? I don't know. I used to do... So I used to do them every month. So there was a period of time where I set myself a goal that I wanted to stream every day for a year. And I wanted to do a 24-hour stream every month. that was something that chat came up with. They were like, oh yeah, this will be good. Let's do this. So that's what I committed to. I ended up streaming 600 days in a row. That was where, like, it wasn't even meant to reach a certain number. I just, at one point, I couldn't stream. I was ill or something, and that ended the streak. But it was like 600 days in a row. Even when I did a 24-hour stream, I would start a 24-hour stream at 10 a.m. on a Friday. I would stream for 24 hours till 10 a.m. on the Saturday. I would go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours, and then I would wake up, and then I would stream again Saturday afternoon. So, like, technically I started a new stream every day as well, even on 24 hours. But yeah, so then I did 14 24-hour streams in a row. Because I remember I did one in December of a year, and then people were like, you should do one every month, yeah. And I was like, let's do it. So then I did one every month, for the year. So that was 12. And then I did another one, I think January the following year. And that's where I kind of stopped. But I'd done a lot of those beforehand as well. In the past, I'd done a bunch of 24-hour MVM streams in my early streaming days. And I did random 24-hour streams, like, yeah, COVID time. So when I remember I did a 24-hour stream when the Triple Mario game came out, the Mario All-Stars, whatever it was called, and I went to try and beat all 3 games within 24 hours. So that was Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy. I did a 24-hour stream when Doom Eternal came out, so that because it was the same day as Animal Crossing, so I did a 24-hour stream of Doom Eternal and then Animal Crossing. All kinds of shit like that. So yeah, it's just, back then I lived with Cloudy. Cloudy was a super, like, deep sleeper, so I could never wake him up, and I could get up in the night, like at like 3 a.m, 4 a.m, 6 a.m, whatever, and go and get shit from the fridge or whatever, make noise. Right now it's a bit more difficult to do that. I don't want to be obnoxious, and it does take a physical toll on you, as dramatic as it sounds, because sitting down for 24 hours is a long time. Your legs feel fucked up afterwards. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but your legs feel like really bad afterwards. And you get incredibly tired. And I used to just rinse through, like, I'd have like 2 or 3 coffees at the start of the stream. During the stream, I'd drink like a couple of Monsters and stuff like that. I'd be eating trashy food because I couldn't cook while I'm streaming. So I'd order in pizza. So I'm sat there eating pizza and shit like that. And yeah. And then you just not having sleep. So I'm not saying I'd never do one again, but I would never do them as regular as I did, because that was really rough. But yeah, like, maybe when the new MVM comes out, we can do a little 24-hour stream. If I need to go take a nap, I could take a nap. Or maybe with the Dark Souls. I think the thing that I found difficult is my attention would be really bad. Well, my attention is really bad. But when it was to do with one thing, I'd get really bored. I really struggled on the Doom Animal Crossing one, because playing through Doom, I was like locked in, Then I went on to Animal Crossing, and it's a very chilled game, very repetitive actions, not very much progress. And so whenever I do like 24 hours of MVM, I'd just be like, ugh. Like, even now I play 3 hours of MVM and I'm flagging. But the best thing is when you're doing it with other people. So I would do a story game, usually like a Yakuza game, and I'd play that for 8 to 10 hours. Then I'd like order a pizza. We'd sit and watch like half an hour of some funny videos while I have a few slices. Then I'd play a double mix in TF2 with like Viljack and all those those friends. We'd do that for a couple of hours. Then I'd play DBD with, like, we'd have a whole group of people playing DBD together. We'd do that for 2 or 3 hours. Then I'd play Apex with people. Like, some of you probably remember where that time where I started playing Apex about 1-2 o'clock in the morning, sort of nearly like 3/4 of the way through the 24-hour stream, and Jordan came home from a night out drunk and played Apex. I think it was with Karik, I can't remember, but yeah, Jordan was drunk and like just, it was hilarious. And when you're playing with other people and you're talking, like, it's a lot better. It's a lot more fun compared to just playing a game or playing the same game. And then usually when everyone else has gone to bed and they're done, I'd switch to like the story game or whatever game that I was doing before. So yeah, like, I don't know if I'd sit here and play a game 24-hour stream like I used to, but if it was something like Dark Souls Seamless Co-op where there's a whole bunch of us together in it, yeah, that'd be great. I could do that. Or if it was MVM and we're all on voice and chatting and having a good time, then yeah, I can do that too. It's just, it's a mental struggle. Wave 2 CeeJaey is done, yeah. When you doubts when you connect with, yeah, no, I'll need it. I'll need it. Guilty of falling asleep towards the end of MVM missions. That LZ grenade launcher, I got an expert with you, you'd fall asleep. Just wake up to an Aussie. That's amazing. Yeah. So yeah, like maybe next year I'll do one. We got a lot of games to play this year. I think I've got a lot of games to play. I've got a lot of stuff to do, and maybe in the new year when like the house is empty for like a week or something, so I could do that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind it when it was Elden Ring, because Elden Ring, when we played, it was more of a like, we're almost cosplaying. You know, we did the Bonk playthrough, me and Swood, and then Ray played as well, and we did the Bald playthrough, and then Jordan joined, and we did the Harry Potter playthrough. Like, we all had very specific stuff we wanted to get. If we were doing 1, 2, 3 with a group of us, it would just have to be, we're going through the game and we're just beating the game. We're not getting like the fucking ring that you need for your build or the spell that you want to use. Like, no. Like, we're going through and we're trying to beat the game. Yeah. So we'd have to like all get the same, some sort of build that we're comfortable with, and make it through the game. Because I feel like 24 hours, that's 8 hours per game. I think that's entirely doable, because most of the bosses are going to die first try. Like, when we did Dark Souls 3, it was, how many of us? It was me, Swood, Wayne, Karik, George. There was 5 of us? Am I missing anyone? It's 5 or 6 of us. Yeah. All of the bosses died very quickly, because split aggro is just insane. So I don't think we'd have any problem with the bosses. Yeah, I think it's doable. It's just, yeah, people need to not be like, I need this spell for my... No, fuck off. We gotta keep going. The 3 bald men. The bald men playthrough was good. I think that's the best, like, characters we've created. The Harry Potter one was alright, but the bald one was good. I like that. Yes, indeed. Wolnir Lover 2006, Deprived, Karik, and Glorp. Yeah. Alright, what do we need to do for this? What do we need to do for this? See, I don't have... My Fable Arts don't have any sort of effect. It's just damage, so... Enhances stagger attack when attacking him from behind. I'm pretty sure we had some better stuff there. Special resistances might be good. Guard regain recovery. That's really good as well. Auto charge legion is also kind of cool. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. See, again, that's pretty good. Because we're going for perfect guards and Fable is a good thing. So none of these really call to me. Special resistance, that's also kind of good. You can only pick 2 though. Let's go for this. Yeah. And then we can't pick special resistance, so we have to pick one of these. Now, do I want auto charge legion? Or do I want perfect guard fable charge enhance? Probably this, because I don't use my legion very often, but if we get more quartz, we can do that. And the other one. Yes. Okay. Did a lot of yapping there, I'm sorry. Sorry. Lying with P? We always lying. Why you always lying? Yeah, Sweet Clutching Me Dear was pretty big. It's good fun, and I like doing stuff like that. My issue is, and it's probably because I'm getting older, my patience like wears thin, but I think when I was younger, it's like, yeah, let's do this, let's do that, and I do all these different things, you know. I think it was around COVID time that there was games like Fall Guys and games like Among Us and all those kind of party games where you'd need a group of people. And people would be like, I want to play that, I want to play that, I want to play that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, it's great. And then you try to organize a night, like, hey, we're going to do Among Us on Friday, guys. Like, see you there. And then it gets there and no one turns up. You know, I kind of think, fuck, okay. And people are like, I couldn't make that time. Oh, I didn't see the announcement. Oh, no one messaged me. I forgot. I was asleep. I haven't got the game installed. And it's, okay, but you guys have all been begging me to play this game. I organize it. I set it up, and then none of y'all are here. And it happened with Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Like, we played Left 4 Dead 2, we did a double mix on, because we had 8 people, so we were playing versus, we were mixing the teams up, we did a whole bunch of games, it was super fun. And I said, does anyone want to do this again? Because like, I had fun. So, yeah, let's do it again, same time next week, yeah, let's do it, woohoo! And then the next week, I did it again, because every week I used to do the stream schedule on Twitter, and I'd be like, Monday we're doing this, Tuesday we're doing this, yada, yada, yada. And so Left 4 Dead was there, I turn up, and it was like me, Beanie, and Aham. And it was like, oh, we don't even have enough people to do like a playthrough. We played expert with a bot. Like, it was just, you know, yeah, like flaky people. And I get it, like, you may be free one week, you're not free the next week, like, things come up, whatever, it's fine. It's just very frustrating when you're the organizer that you put all this effort in and then people still complain. You know? And a similar thing happens with like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Like, I think we played Dark Souls 3 and I don't think we played it for like a month until we did the second one. And like, it's one of my favorite games, and Sweet's been saying like, oh, we do another Elden Ring playthrough soon. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for it. But then people are away, people are busy, this and that. And it's just like, it's like a little thing, like a little thing in my brain that's just like, like, shit, organizing this is going to be a pain Because, yeah, I'd love to do Elden Ring with more people. We talked about doing a TF2 playthrough, you know, where we had characters based on TF2 classes, like Medic and Huntsman Sniper and Demoman with bombs kind of thing, you know. But the logistics of trying to make sure we've got, like, 6, 7, 8 people ready for a game is already giving me stress. Finally gonna beat TF2. Yeah, I mean, co-op randomizer would be fun sometime. Oh god, I'm getting dogged as well. I really can't. Is it dark or is it me? I literally couldn't see where it was. Turn up the brightness. Oh wait, this is... Fuck, this is the wrong way. So how balance we getting everyone involved wants to play organizing? Yeah, exactly. It's like organizing a Highlander game. Like... trying to get everybody who wants to play and finding a time where everyone's available. It's way too dank. Wait, I have my... I forgot this turns off after you close the game. It's a bit dim, a little bit dim. Yeah, so like I'm well up for doing it. It's just... It's the same with TV shows. I used to do movie night every Sunday. Every Sunday after I did a stream. This was back when I did my streaming every day. We had a pretty regular schedule. Back when I was streaming full time, it was pretty regular, if you remember. Monday was MVM. We did Tuesday, Wednesday, we did games. Thursday was always a cooking stream. Friday was always like a longer story RPG kind of stream. Saturday was always TF2 with song requests. Sunday played a different game, usually Apex. I did ranked Apex with people. That was the week. But then after stream on a Sunday, we do movie because people were like, oh, let's watch movies. We even had like a pinned thing of Swood saying he'd not watched a bunch of classic movies. So we started going through all these classic movies, and every week we'd put on a movie and people would be like, oh yeah. And it got to the point where people just stopped turning up.
Just don't kill me.
It seems important. And yeah, and then it's just like people complain about the timings, and it's like you can't always find something that suits everyone. People are always going to miss out. It's Ali Doro.
Oh, amazing! I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbits.
Why is he acting? Why is he acting like this? I thought he was supposed to be a hero.
The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure.
See for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city.
So you betrayed us, so I'm going to kill you.
I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice?
What, the woman who you saved their life?
There should be something left at the dock.
Identity.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask.
He's not the real Alidoro, is he?
It's because of that girl, isn't it?
He's a fake.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all.
You
Fitting, isn't it?
motherfucker.
Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
We're killing him, right? He killed Alidoro, assumes his identity because he wanted to make money. The girl the real Alidoro saved her life. She's like, here's something in return. And he's like, this bitch is annoying. And then he betrays the hotel. Fuck this guy.
What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
Yeah, I'm a real boy. I can't believe he died in one hit. I was expecting a boss fight. Kind of underwhelming. That's how much of a bitch he is. The Great Vanini Collection. Do we have a Stargazer soon? We should go back because we've got 2 records to listen to. What else did we get? How do I know when I got something new? We got this, which gives us more stuff to buy. Two records and a cryptic vessel. We got this one, didn't we? Yeah. No mercy. We're going to hope. Oh shit! Do we tell her that he's dead? I think you already got the dock item you mentioned. Oh, really? But do I tell her the truth or do I lie?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Do I tell her?
The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one?
He wasn't a
I
regular
had
stalker.
my suspicions, though.
You tell her a
He
regular
just seemed
stalker,
so
it
much
kind
more
of
vicious than
breaks
the man
her
who saved me.
idea that he was a
I
really
guess I'll
good guy.
never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize
Yeah, that's a good
him.
result.
It's the least I can do.
We didn't get anything saying we feel
You're here.
warmth, though. Huh. Oh, we gotta put the records on. This one. This one and this one. Holy shit, there's so many. We haven't found all of them.
At the house of an... Ah, The House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
Okay. Ooh. These are just more cranks, which we don't really need.
I always welcome. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
Menopause. I'm going through the menopause.
There we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Kra. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw all too often, how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life, and leave your name here. I know people here call you CeeJaey is their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the particle cipher is damaged. She's the sister of Alidoro.
You're here.
How do we tell?
You're here.
There's no... Is this just information that we're cursed to know? There's no treasure associated with it. Damn. Question is, can we... Ah, it makes us slightly heavy. No. You feel warmth. I need to play the other new one. You need to talk to her before killing the dog guy? No, because I got the cryptic vessel from the dog guy. You go to the guy to decrypt first. But I got the thing from killing him. I got the cipher when I killed him. You talk to her first before doing that? Oh. Shit. That's annoying.
You're here.
Rip. Oops. Did we pick up a quartz as well? No. Yeah, no, that's why I was confused, because you have to kill the guy to get the thing. So you have to kill the guy, get the vessel, give it to Vanini to decrypt, and then talk to her and be like, "Yo, guy's your brother." Okay, so we listened to our new records. We've done all that. Learned from our mistakes. Let's progress. He is dropping down now.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat,
Oh,
and Alidoro
right.
too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Ooh, a full stone. So the final boss is going to be the cat and the fox. Nah, but we're going to have to fight them, aren't we? It's going to be another gang box.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Cool. What did we just find? The Great Vanini and Pistris the submarine. You're invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris' dashing dignity. Moves with Vanini's newest motivity organ. Patented product. Lead acid battery. Amazing. Hold the lever. It's a fox, yeah, it's the fox. We killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We've killed the dog, the fake dog. So it's just the fox and the cat. Go on a submarine. So this is to the secret island of the alchemists. Holy shit, it looks like a shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
How the hell did you get here first?
You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
Huh?
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into
Nice
pieces.
landing. Thanks, man.
Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Croft, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
What?
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Okay. Whole lot of yapping. It's a whale because they get swallowed. Oh, they get swallowed by a whale in the story. That's cool, but that's definitely a shot. Look at the teeth. No whale has teeth like that. But I forgot that they get swallowed by a whale. Orca. There are whale sharks. That's made up. Can't just put two animals together. Oh, look at this. It's a pig cow. No, I'm not having that. What the hell's this? It's a memory.
I want to go home. I don't want to leave here. How many slaves took Daddy's back? 10 slaves? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you bring your friend?
The pig cow isn't real. The pig cow isn't real. You've seen a whale like... Oh, really? Or is he your neighbour?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Where do I go now? Follow the ergo. Go home. I'll go back to bed. John Paul.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any.
Romeo was the king of puppets. So these are my
I
memories.
tried talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Hidden moonstone. It's like the basic bitch one.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Germany was with someone else first. We go that way? There's a red one over there. The Gale fight, yeah.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner.
What kind of masks is she wearing?
If I had known this would happen.
Yeah, if buts and maybes, lady. You feel warmth? So freaking warm. You send a funny message which fails to send it? Oh right, yeah. Yeah, me too. I send funny messages all the time, yeah. But none of them send. Right, chat? This guy. Well, you want us to laugh for free? Send your message again, clown. Earn your laugh. Are those scorpions? Ah! Oh my god, there's so many guns. Holy shit, I'm on the fucking beaches in Normandy. Ah! And get rid of these things first. You can hear rumbling. He's behind me, isn't he? I hate these things. These are the ones that have like an armored thingy. Oh my god, what's that guy? I'm in the middle of something right now. Can you go away? I'm going to die. Oh my god. Oh, nice. A shot put. Would be really helpful. Why are you scared, little guy? Nope. Okay, let's kill the hammer bro. Where is he? There's loads of them. Put the joke and the timestamp and we can rewind. I guess this guy? No. What's the dog doing? Is it worth killing those enemies because they might have good loot? Or is it worth ignoring them and conserving my health? Answers on a postcard. Okay, well I guess I don't have a choice now. Why is there another one of these things? Is that the one from earlier? Just come to annoy me again? Why do they make him so cheeked up? Okay, we got a Radiant Ergo chunk from that. Is it worth it? Hell no. We want to clear out everything, so. There's an item over here. Oh shit. Forgot there's more guns. Okay, we have no heals left, but we can recharge them. You bastard. So said Pistrus II. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, will tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but our blessing wasn't for everyone. I'm hoping if we destroy these cannons, if we die, these things stay dead. You know what I mean? They don't respawn. So I don't have to deal with them again. Okay. Alright, we've played out everything. So far. Oh shit. I haven't got the heals for this. Door Guardian. I hit his juicy leg. think I've got to hit his juicy leg. Maybe that's like a weak point. Okay, so the big scorpion dudes do not respawn. Good news. So I'm just going to run past everything. I'm hoping the cannons don't respawn. It looks like they don't. I think we're in business. Juicy leg. Yeah, did you see his leg? It was all blue and juicy. The other one was strapped up. That one had no strapping and it was all blue. People love this boss. I'm guessing you're being sarcastic. Ah! It's a dog! Okay. I think I got this. Can I target his leg? I can, see? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy damage. Damn, I can't parry that. Round. Oh, I thought there'd be like a second stage. It wasn't too bad, I guess. He didn't have legs in the previous update? Yeah, people hate it. He's very slow, so I guess, yeah. What did I pick up? Was it this? No, just read that. Oh, it was this. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. He only had one, that's why I said added the leg. Oh. Raising a badge to open a door? Elden Ring reference. Oh, we can level up as well. Okay, do we level up capacity? Because then we can use the better armor. Boop. Can use it. Okay, so this one's like a straight upgrade from what we're currently using. But then we can switch between the three if... What? Ah! Illiterate streamer noob. So you're shaming me for my inability to read? Isn't that ableism? I can hide behind these, I take it. Oh shit. Lock onto him, bro! wait. Oh no! I was wondering if he would, like, the AI would keep him behind the fence and I could just get him killed by that. Why is my camera doing that thing? Oh, wait, is there something there? There's an enemy there. I can't go down. I must go up. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh god, this area is going to be like Puzzle Town. So it doesn't open that as a door. It's not actually a door. What did it do? Opened up some bridges. Where is the cannon? It's above me, right? I can't shoot from that. People don't like boss because he inflicts shock, which melees your stamina and just... Oh. But then just equip shock stuff, right? If I had died to that, I would have swapped this, because I got corrosion one. But I swapped it for this one, because then it gives you really high shock resistance, right? Do I need acid resistance right now? Or should I put this one? Excuse me. Yeah, because these enemies do decay. So it takes effect without actually having to be maxed out. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that'd be annoying. This music is very dramatic. It's very atmospheric. Surely the cannon can't see me. Maybe it can see me, but it can't actually hit me. Oh shit. Hey Muzza. You did it first try. I missed a flex. Yeah, when she hit the leg, he's just like, whoa, I've fallen over and can't get up. You missed me mess up. Oh shit. You missed me mess up the, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I messed up the Alidoro thing. Because I spoke to the woman before deciphering the vessel, so... I know that he's her brother, but I couldn't tell her. Kind of sucks. Wasn't there? There was a guy there. That's what we can see. So like Scoutman said, another thing to do in New Game Plus, I guess. Wait, can we get rid of the cannon guy now? It's so bright. What the hell? Since when can they go invisible? It's funny how one thing can make this area like that much more difficult. This area is not difficult at all. But once you add a cannon that's constantly firing at you, it becomes very traumatic. Okay, we have an item over here, but I want to kill this guy first. Oh, and there's a shortcut. Okay. Boop. We won't respawn everything. We've got 8 heals. It should be more than enough. What does star fragments even do? Is that for like the cube stuff? It gives us extra cube things? Because I've not used them. Collected a whole bunch of them. Japanese items. There was a guy walking up and down areas. Friends? Okay, there's one friend of yours. Cluster. Oh, okay, there's 2. Fighting 2 at the same time would not be fun. Ooh, well, like... Yeah. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. I think when you played you didn't remember the... Hey, King! You didn't remember the juicy leg? So did you play, like, soon after release? Interesting. So, like, what did you have to do? Just fight in normal areas? I'm normally parry the shit out of him. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a much more intense fight if you had to parry everything and just, yeah, fight him normally. The fact that you target the leg makes it feel like that's how the boss was initially designed, you know? What have we got? Veteran's amulet. Didn't we pick up more amulets? What did we get earlier? Oh, that was the other thing. Increases max legion. Don't care. So in theory, if we die, we can... Those things shouldn't respawn, the scorpion things. So we can just take the shortcut and get up here. Oh, never mind. There's a stargazer. Do you feel like this game is pretty generous with its stargazers? I don't think there's been a time where I've died in a place and thought, oh no, I've got a mega run back. Maybe once or twice, but... most of the time, like, it's pretty well done. Where are these little guys? He did shock damage back then as well. Yeah, he was doing shock damage here, but... I guess because I killed him fairly quickly. Oh, no! See, this is why I've got the acid reduction one, because that affects decay, right? I feel like I beat him pretty quickly, so I didn't really have to deal with that. Oh, hello. Wait, should we drop down here? What's the benefit for this? A secret, perhaps? There's a door here. Oh, maybe this is the way forward. And this is that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you said people hated this boss, I'm like, why? Get off of me! Someone used a fire-infused blade to fire me and ended up getting melted by it. He's sucking at my ergo. I know! How have you been finding your build when you played use massive heavy weapons? I feel like, I mean, usually when I play games the first time, I always go for a dex build. When I play Dark Souls, I like the Uchi Katana, and played Elden Ring, I liked the katanas. I like being able to move fast and attack fast. This is the starter weapon, and it's been really good. I feel like it doesn't use much stamina to attack, and you can just keep doing this. And if you get a regular enemy in a corner, you can just keep attacking, and it kind of stun locks it. And when you're against bosses, you can inflict a lot of damage fairly quickly. I put a lot in technique, so I'm at 40 technique, but I've got an amulet that gives me +4, so I'm at 44. 25 vitality. I didn't upgrade stamina that much because, like I said, the attacks don't take much stamina to use, so I haven't found that I'm struggling on the stamina part. And then capacity is up to 28, mostly because I like having all of these things, like the higher level ones, giving me more resistances and a bit more defense. I did upgrade this sword because I was like, ooh, it scales with technique, it looks cool, but it's a bit slower. It does more damage, but as you can see, it uses more stamina per attack. And the charge attack does this, which is very cool, but it takes a little longer, I think. So, and also it's heavy, so I can't carry it without being slightly heavy. So yeah, I found this very useful because I feel like I could do a lot of damage very quickly. I go for a dex build. Actually only mentions using katanas. I mean, you're just using examples. Just happen to use katanas. In Dark Souls 1, I would use Ornstein's Spear a lot. I like Ornstein's Spear. Shit. That's like a baby scorpion. That is fucking BM. Get off of me. Imagine you go to fight someone and you just turn around and present your ass to them. I will fight you now, you know? Use a variety of weapons in this game. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like, in Elden Ring, I used, is it the Meteorite Blade? I was like, this is kind of cool. I started off with the Twin Blade, then I used the Meteorite Blade. And then, I found, like, Moon Veil and stuff like that. Moon Veil was pretty cool, because I like the ability. But then I did different playthroughs with different weapons and such. It's just I don't like to switch in between playthroughs very much. Ooh, a bundle of old letters. I like to stick with usually the same weapon because, or the same style of weapon, because I kind of like, I guess my muscle memory gets stuck in one way. Then if I swap halfway through, it just ruins my timings on stuff. I'd rather do that and then do a different playthrough and try like different weapons, different styles. Like Elden Ring, I've done like by myself, like 4 or 5 playthroughs, every single time using a different weapon and like build. And then on the 3 seamless co-op playthroughs we've done, I've used different builds all the time. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus and Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, and we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should just never watch. Our families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Volf. Use one weapon in the whole game, which was a boss weapon. You switched to a different weapon when you found a DLC because it looked really funny. Using the meteorite blade but hating the falling star beast. It's like hating dragons but using the dragon tooth. Yeah, using their shit against them. You hate them so much, you use, like, it's like insult to injury. And I need to focus here. We can go up, we can go that way, and we can go... Oh, butterfly! This way? Nope. This way? There it is! Full moonstone. Okay, some enemies over there. Books, library. Oh my lord! Okay, these guys do disruption, don't they? We gotta be careful we don't get insta-killed. It's based, yeah. But then Moonveil was just super fun. I really liked it. You just explained Monster Hunter. Yeah. The gameplay loop of Monster Hunter. Kill monsters, use their body parts, to make weapons, to kill more monsters, to use their body parts to make weapons, rinse and repeat. Yeah, you see me, you're angry. Come over here, buddy. Okay, we don't go, not when he does the stinky, because that's going to give us disruption, which will insta-kill us. We don't want that. We don't want to die. You have any addicted to Fallout 4 again? This fucking guy. Won't play the good Fallouts. Shaking my SMH. What's this? Sister Alchemist Odraid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed that they talked about this. We were talking about it yesterday on stream. Molly came in. Steam advertised some sort of Fallout 4 thing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Is it like a remaster or something? No, it's just package of the same game with mod tools or something. Oh, okay, that's disappointing. Perhaps people judge Monster Hunter too harshly. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. I just could never get used to the controls. That was always my issue. Speaking of disruption, I hated that theatre house with all the disruption monsters. Theatre house. The one prior to the King of Puppets? No, yes, I know what you're talking about, sorry. Yeah, the one prior to the King of Puppets. Yeah, with yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that was rough. I used one of these things. No, these things. I think one of these has higher disruption resistance. Yeah, like this one. You can get the disruption cartridges. That helped a little bit. Creation Club thing. Yeah, Creation Club. I was under the impression there was going to be more stuff, so maybe that's my fault for I guess I didn't read enough into it. So it's one of those things where you don't collect all the information and then you set a predisposition in your mind and then you're disappointed, and it's like, maybe I'm the one to blame because I didn't collect all the information. I haven't played Wilds. I didn't play Rise either. I really like Monster Hunter World, but I feel like I need to spend a lot of time on Monster Hunter to get used to the controls and play with people, because that's a lot more fun that way. It's just normal Fallout 4, yeah. And it's just a bundle. Yeah, maybe I'll just replay New Vegas and do all the different pathways and then play 3 Remaster when it comes out. I forgot about Oblivion Remaster came out this year, didn't it? Was it this year or last year? I'd like to play that at some point, but I completely forgot it existed. Okay, we got some guy. Ah! What the fuck? They didn't give us the information. Oh, okay. So yeah, so they kind of teased a little bit and we kind of were left to our own devices. Yeah, that's a bit... Eat hot chip and lime. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed because I saw it pop up on Steam and I was like, oh, cool, click. And then I was confused. It's good? Yeah, I haven't played Oblivion in God knows how long. You came out next year. Where's the guy with the gun? They've got a shooter. Hey, you, come over here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Is there anything over here? Yes, but... Oh, it's a disruption dog. At least I have skills. Yeah, once I finish Hades 2 achievements and Liza P when I finish the game on stream and do achievements off stream, and then Clover Pit I think will be next. After that, I don't know, I'll have to think. But Fallout New Vegas is... Oh, it's you! Okay, that's going to be annoying. Ah! Leroy! Jackets! Okay, 2 attacks, dodge. These guys. I'll try parrying the bullets. I ain't got time for that. I think we all have game franchises that we will buy regardless of reviews or before reviews. Let's be honest. If there's a mainline Zelda game or Resident Evil game, I buy them, I pre-order them, like, what can I say? We all have our favorites. We'll have our cozy games. We'll have our things that we enjoy. You know? You're FromSoft's Strongest Soldier, but you haven't played Armored Core 6. Unbelievable. Yeah, the only Zelda games I didn't buy on I didn't get Echoes of Wisdom straight away. I got that like a bit later, like 6 months later or something, because it's kind of like a spin-offy. You bought all the Persona and Yakuza games? Yeah? starting Nintendo games. Yeah, like their business decisions are always the best, and you can say that about a lot of companies. But we all have the franchises that we like and enjoy, and yeah, I don't think we should be ashamed to enjoy. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Oh, you were shooting me, were you? You thought it was funny? Wait, there's gonna be a guy to gank me from there. Ah! Get out of here! Any Pokemon game? Yeah, like how do we get up there? I guess I have to do a jump from that. Yeah, Pokemon, like to be honest, I didn't buy the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and I didn't buy the latest one. But if I get a Switch 2, I might consider doing that. Oh! Yeah, it hits me checking corners. This guy's on the fucking ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. There's an enemy on the ceiling. You love the part where you got your armor core? Armor Core 6 is really good. People don't talk about it because it's not a Souls-like. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was the truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it's probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not simply power stone. It's not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Nintendo's there catching up on other big companies' industry practice. Yeah, in a good way and a bad way though. Like paying for online is... I don't know how the fuck Xbox managed to make the market worse. Hey, Xbox Live, you gotta pay every month, every year. Nintendo were doing that shit for free. Sony were doing that shit for free. Remember playing Phantasy Star Online for free on my GameCube back in the day. And you could play online on the Wii, right? For free. Mario Kart and shit like that. And then they're kind of like, hang on, if Microsoft's charging, why don't we? But yeah, Nintendo's a little bit behind in terms of like a lot of things. So, but I still think in terms of pure game quality, I don't know if it's fanboyish to say, but the average quality of a first-person Nintendo game is probably higher than any other developer out there. Anytime they release like one of their big games, they're really fucking good. Like, yeah. A Valve announcement in 6 hours. Steam framed the new VR system. Oh. God, I haven't used my index for ages. It's in my cupboard. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Dreamcast did online for free as well, and Dreamcast had that cool little had that controller with the little memory card with a little screen. I thought that was really cool. I wonder why my Dreamcast must be in a cupboard somewhere. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like Nintendo, like, and another thing is like Nintendo games never go on sale. They're never cheaper. So even if there's a game that's like Breath of the Wild and still pretty sure costs €60, $60. Yeah, their games are always bangers, so it's you know. Yeah, I mean, I remember back then the connectivity was shit, but obviously internet is a lot better. Yeah, Xbox seems to be struggling a lot, which surprises me, because everyone talks about PlayStation as being the console with no games. You know, that age-old thing. I even saw a thing recently which showed like lifetime PS5 sales, lifetime console software sales, and first party console sales, like first party software, and their first party games were like 10% of their overall sales. So yeah, but the Xbox, like, I feel as a console, it's surprising seeing as Microsoft have bought so many fucking studios. Yeah, had a banger start screen. Dreamcast was really good. It was just the problem with the Dreamcast was it just lacked certain things. Like, I grew up in a time where it was Sega versus Nintendo, right? Like that was when I grew up. And like Master System versus NES, Super Nintendo versus Mega Drive, and then you had PS1, which was incredibly popular, versus the Sega Saturn, which was still very popular. I had a lot of friends who had Sega Saturns. It was very popular, but it wasn't like, you know. And then you had N64, and I think the fact that, like, I don't know, the Dreamcast maybe came out too early. Maybe it didn't have like the big name brand game come out, like a flagship title. It's not like a 300 gigabyte Call of Duty can be costs €80 and takes 3. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you buy a Zelda game or a Mario game, you know you're going to spend like 100 hours and it's going to be good quality content. Exactly, Meth Man. It's one of those few times where you're like, it is a monopoly, but also it's got the best prices. It has amazing sales. It has very good UI. Like, it's very difficult to complain about Steam. Yeah, Astro Bot is a game that I'd like to try. And I think that came out last year for PS5, and everyone was like, yo, PS5's got a new mascot. And then, yeah. They're trying to pivot hard into anything to be a console motto. Yeah, GOG is the one that has all of the OG Resident Evil games. You jumped over my favorite attack. That's a bit of pill to swallow. Yeah, apparently I think it's GOG. One of those online stores, and it's like the OG Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, etc. Code Veronica, they all got released. And it's like, that's really cool. I'd love to play those, but because the people who did the porting and everything are part of GOG, then you can only get them there, not on Steam. Oh, acidic, great curved sword. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Steam is very much like Nintendo in that maybe there are things to complain about, but right, do I need full health this? Oh wait, we can drop down here, never mind. We don't need to do a big jump. Okay. Smooth. Full moonstone. I'm gonna climb all the way back up. Exactly, it's a monopoly because it's better. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Switch 2 has been selling a lot. Which surprises me. I didn't think it would sell that much. Yeah, it's this one. Does this take us anywhere? Or is it just... Yeah, it's just the area we want. Okay, so there is a cannon. It's all the way up there. Okay, so we go here. We duck in here. Oh my god! Okay, that's something to be aware of. My heart is just... my heart is not going to take it today. There's another one there. Oh. There's an item there. Insane fractions. Oh. Get a backup heart? It costs too much money, man. Ooh. Walls in it. Just boing out the wall. Like, it's like something out of fucking... What's that thing with all the inflatable things? That, like... They're in the water. It's like an obstacle course. Oh, fuck. Wipeout. Wipeout. Is it called Wipeout? Where they're like climbing over things, and then they just have... There's one where they're like climbing across a wall. Like, they're facing the wall and they're climbing across, and then randomly things just go boing. That's what it reminds me of. Currently 3 Switch 2 exclusives, and 2 of them are racing games. Really? I feel like a lot of the games are it's gonna be a case of like, remember that short period of time where they released stuff on GameCube and Wii, but people were getting the Wii versions because it was like a faster console. It's probably gonna be like that. High reflex. Wacky inflatable waving arm tube, man. Yeah, they filmed that in like Argentina because apparently there's like less laws on sus. Because it's less like injury laws or something. Yeah, I only ever had the Wii version of Twilight Princess. Oh wait, we got a bridge somewhere, but I didn't recognize where it was. Okay. Boom. Oh, I know where it is. It's where the cannon is. English and I just need to avoid injury. Yeah, I that's what I understand. Yeah. Because obviously there's a lot of people that get injured. It's like, you ever look up the injury list of people in Takeshi's Castle? It's wild. Let's get across this bridge. Let's get under here. Let's kill these guys. 2 attacks. Okay, no. 2 attacks. 2 attacks, dodge. Okay. Need to heal. See what I mean with like the constant attacks? It's just pretty good. We can drop down here, but we really do not want to do that. Takeshi is so good. Such a good show. Can't see me. Ooh. Okay, this is probably going to make us too heavy, right? It does, but we can do extra capacity next time we level up. We just need to get to a thingy. I had to shoot each other. Always one because it was... Yeah. It was always heavily weighted. I think I saw one episode where someone won. But I used to watch Takeshi's Castle all the time. I was a big fan. Okay, we can go upward. Oh, nice. Shortcut. And it's right next to the Stargazers, so we can actually... level up now. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, so there was two different versions. There was the paintball ones, and then there was one with water guns. The water gun one... Oh, no, there was three. Never mind, there was three. There was paintball. There was a water gun one where you had, like, a little circle of paper, and you had to use the water gun to, like, break the paper by, like, making it go, you know, squidgy or whatever. But then there was a laser one, kind of like a Laser Quest one. And I always felt that one was bullshit. Because... how can you tell? You know? Like, oh yeah, you're out. Like, really? Okay, if you say so, buddy. So, yeah. I remember reading something about it. Oh shit, we need one more cap. We need another level. I remember reading something about it, about how many people had won and stuff like that. They have a visual indicator. I remember seeing the lasers on the screen, but I don't remember like how it actually worked. Ooh. And then we go down here. Hit them all. Cool stuff. $5,000. We got 30 cap. We can now do this, which gives us extra physical resistance. Snipers too if they're too close to winning you. Excuse me. Okay, so we can just ignore those guys because that's where we came from. What's up here? Oh, this is the cannon. I heard some footsteps. Where is something drop down behind me? Yeah, I mean, if the games like Kirby games were... Oh, shit! If they were cheaper, then maybe, but when it comes to Switch games, there's a lot more that I would like to have played, but it's hard for me to do it when it's like 60 quid a pop for games that I'm not like super like into, you know? Like Zelda, Pokemon, Xenoblade, Mario, those are the kind of games that I've been buying on Switch. But, like, if I was to buy a Switch 2, which I'm looking to do, I'd probably just buy the base Switch 2 and then get Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. Like, I'd maybe get Mario Kart and other things like that at a later date, but it's just too expensive to get everything these days. Okay, so we've got a new area. There's someone walking around. Hate these fucking guys. Full moonstone. Lovely. What the hell? There's a ladder there as well. Let's check this side. Okay, there's stairs. I was gonna say, do we have to drop down? What's the deal here? Rob your local Amazon warehouse, yeah. Or win the lottery. If I was to win the lottery, holy shit. Okay, I've got to run across this because I don't want to get shot and staggered by this guy. Kind of looks like a scarecrow from Batman. Go down. Oh, there's a trap there. Pressure plate. Huh. There's a chest there. Hey, the guys with the fart machine 9000. Is that the official name? How do we get across to there? Must be a ladder or something. Or maybe we need to drop down. Let's just try and clear the area, I suppose, and then we can take stock of what we're missing. Yeah, like, how do I get to there? There's a wooden thing. I imagine I'll get shot. Maybe not, now that we've killed that guy. Shit. That's not fair. I was stunned. Okay, fucking wrestler are us. Okay. What's with the tiny chibi idols? I don't know, they're like... I don't know. Is this place like an... Is this to do with the alchemist? Did the alchemist make it? Make them? Trinity door. With the chosen one's key.
Factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding, or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real You? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech.
Yeah, he loves the
or
sound of his own voice,
answer
doesn't he?
to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one?
I'm human. I'm a real boy.
Are you? Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident.
I mean,
only humans
they're powered by,
practice
but that
deception
doesn't
so
necessarily mean they
intensely
have
for
like a
reasons that
human
are so
soul, right? Like,
unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking
he's
moment.
juxtaposing.
But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
I feel warmth. I got some clothes. And I got a cape.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell.
About whether he's a serial killer.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing human motivation in all the world. What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans of puppets? What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
You're such a hater, man.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun.
I can listen.
Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is
Oh, he's got more.
Panini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. Huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior Toy. Souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Alicino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. It's got a bullet in it.
The plague.
Attack. Do we kill him? Is it a rocket? It looks like it's a bullet in the eye. From that movie, the one moon and the rocket in his eye. What? I guess I don't know that movie then. He says I can kill him.
The plague.
Attack. You got nothing else?
The plague.
He's giving me the option to attack him. Right. A trip to the moon? Oh. 1902 French science fiction. Oh. Well, there you go, I'm learning something new every day. How did you miss this? Probably because you spoke to him and you were like, I'm done with this, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
The plague.
Attack. You don't really get anything good for it though. Rip Bozo! He gone. Not gonna be missed. Okay, so we can go that way. But also I kinda wanna check out all the other stuff that was up here. That feels so long. How do we get to over there then? Did I kill him? Yeah, I killed him. We have 2 elevators. Oh boy. Okay, this one's taking us up. Ta-da! So the question is, which elevator is the way forward? This one goes down. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be going to the top, so let's see what happens when we go down. I can't lock onto you. Hello?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo is... It's the worst. I can't...
Rosa Isabel Street. But now we've got Happy. Does that mean we can go to that guy and show him another emotion? Okay, I guess this opens up a shortcut for us. This guy's playing Peaky Blinders. I mean, open the door for you now.
I can read memories. I can read memories. I can't...
Okay, see ya. Was there anything else we missed in this room? Good God. Break in a sec. Refill my water. Oh, butterfly. Ouch. Close. Full moonstone. I mean, maybe in the DLC we'll find some cool items. Oh, audio's dying. Give me a second. Still don't know why it does that. Or we need to update OBS or something. Should be fixed now. Okay, so that leads us back to here. That's where we initially came in, wasn't it? There's nothing else over here. Dope. Yeah, maybe the DLC was some weapons that we want to try. Don't know. Or I could just play everything. I mean, I really like this one. I'm just used to it. Do you think it was the same guy that carved all of these statues? I think we go back to the Don't we have a stargazer right here? It's gonna be a bit of a run back if it is a boss. It's gonna be a really long run back. Don't we have a closer one? I guess not. Yeah, I don't trust with three heals. Let's go to Hotel. Oh wait, let's go to the swamp and show this guy how to be happy, and then go to Hotel Krat and speak to Venini and be like, so.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Sure.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
We got some
my only
quartz.
friend.
How much quartz do we have? 2? We could always put it into the next thing and get the bonuses from it, right? This guy said he was going to go Rosabella Street, right? But there doesn't seem to be anyone there. So. If you don't take damage, you don't need heals. True. The Star Spring, yeah, Star Spring's amazing because it's like nice. It's not going to be cold anymore. Love that.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I had it, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Huh? Got an achievement for that.
I always welcome.
Strange. It hurts so.
You do her quest? Belle? I found her partner, and he was like, "Arr!" And then I took the thing back to her, and I was like, hey, he got killed. Because he was like, tell her I died in battle.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Yeah. So yeah, I did do. I mean, I did that, yeah. But nothing else has happened since. Which now, seeing as that's the first time I've got an achievement, I'm wondering if I didn't do, like, the fact that I messed up Eugenie's thing by not telling her that Alidoro is her brother. Kind of sucks. Yeah, so for this, we're going to do retain guard, regain 2. And I messed up a riddle, yeah. Which I got very tilted by. One of the... Okay, there's no need for that. I was talking to chat. Alright. I saw blue and growing and I was like, Bruce? Yeah, but I went from reading chat to being like, oh shit, I need to pay attention and answer the question. It was time. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Should we go to that place and see if we can find that guy? Door Guardian. I'm getting hot. Yeah, I'm annoyed because I missed out on whatever was behind that door. So it is what it is. I have to do New Game Plus anyway, so getting serious now? I'm getting warm. Gonna be like this in the boss fight. I'm leaning forward. I mean, I'm assuming it's a boss fight. It's a big ass room with someone in it. There was a guy up here. Does he drop down? Not my problem. Is man ever okay? No, I'm not. Thanks for asking. Thanks for noticing. I'm just in Britain. True. Am I either cold or soaking wet in the rain? Okay. So it's a bit of a trek to get back to this place, but it's not the worst in the world. Maybe we're just gonna have a conversation. This looks like the place where you fight the guy in Wukong.
Whoa! Is that you?
It's the cat! You son of a bitch. I can't look onto him.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go
110 different bosses in that game.
And I actually thought
there is a particular area that this reminds me of.
Is any of that true? in the end, I really
You
don't
are
care.
correct, yeah. I was being
There's
very
only
vague.
one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I'm not giving him shit, right? He abducted Geppetto. I'm not asking for like, I'm just asking because I'm trying to make sure I've not missed something key here. One coin, sir. But is Geppetto wholesome chungus? But they're the ones who trashed the hotel. Do you remember what you heard when you listened to the radio transmission thingy? Yeah. It said Geppetto was the one that caused the puppet frenzy. You thought that was the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? From my understanding, Alidoro betrayed the people of the hotel by giving them like an inn, or fake Alidoro, and it was the Black Rabbit Brotherhood and the fox and the cat, right? He has a cute mask. You just thought it was the BRB? You thought too? His cute mask is a little guy and has a pole. We gave him gold coin fruit before because he was like, I'm ill. And I was like, okay, here you go. And then he was a bit of a dick to us. I thought they said that it was the... I wish I could look it up without finding spoilers. Am I going crazy? Somebody said it was. Somebody said it was... It was a coalition which was spurred by the alchemists. Literally an element. Am I being gaslit? So he just constantly needs fruit? It's my fruit. Somebody said that it was the fox and the cat with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Somebody did. But it was last stream and I can't remember. That was in game. So shall I kill him? Apparently it was. Because normally I pay attention to these things. Up to me. But stop saying it's up to me. But Geppetto started the puppet frenzy. Okay, let's think about this. Geppetto started the puppet frenzy. Why did he do that? I don't know. Play the game? I'm fucking playing the game, bro. But this seems like a pretty important decision. So I'm like, I don't want to just rush into it. Because, like, is Geppetto a bad guy? Because he started the puppet frenzy? We're the bad guy because we killed Romeo, the puppet king. Why would Geppetto send us out doing all this stuff if he's the one who started the frenzy? He builds little boys in his shop.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
We're gonna mask.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is ultimately...
Okay. I mean, if his eyesight's going, I'll be beating up a disabled person. It's already gone? Oh. Then it wouldn't be much of a fight. I'd just be... Oh shit, there's a ladder there. Bye. What's down here? Emergency protection. So I did that whole run back for no reason, because it wasn't even a boss. But I'm guessing if you do the other, you don't give it, then you fight him. And then I suppose the fox gets angry later and you have to fight her? You often when you're first going? Wow, so you guys are making me feel bad for thinking of killing him, and you're like, well, actually, I kind of killed him too. I just like to make decisions with all the information. What the fuck is that up there? Huffins. We're gonna go that way. He's blind and just wants out with his sister. It's more the fact that he kidnapped Geppetto. Like... Oh, trap. It's more the fact that throughout the game, he's like... not really been the best of people to me. You know? Like, we give him gold coin fruit, and he's like, still don't trust you. It's like, okay, fine. They're like, oh, we're going to go kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Let's go kill them. Okay, I get that. They're like, we're going to hold back. So they just bait me. And it's like, Yeah, and then now they team up with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the people that they sent me to kill, and they steal Geppetto, who's kind of been like the guy. It just feels all a bit like I don't really trust the guy. Okay, that's just ridiculous. I fucking hate these little things on the floor. He's surviving, you do what you do. Survive? Sure. But he's doing it at like the detriment of the people that I've been working with, right? Like Geppetto. So I give him gold coin fruit now. What's to say he doesn't do something to me later? And he's like, I'm just trying to survive, bro. Okay, well, me killing you is me surviving. You know? Okay. That was the thought process going in my head. Is this guy gonna betray me later on? Okay, so these two rooms just link up. Shot? Oh, shot. Right. Oh, shit! I wonder what that sound was. The bodies were still making noises and we were going to come back alive. Oh, shit. I thought I parried that second attack, but I guess my timing isn't great. Oh wait, this is the room that links to. Gotcha. Jesus. It's just like the whole betrayal thing. It feels very much like Patches, you know? Like, oh, I'm just a goofy little guy. Sorry for betraying you all those times. It's like, okay. But like eventually, you know, enough's enough. I got my limit. Give a man a fruit, he will live one day. Give the gold to gamble and be happy. Up there. Okay. Let's just get my bearings a little bit. Here. We didn't check in here yet. Oh, there he is up top. Okay, I think that's everything. We just need to go down now. Not down, sorry, up. There's a ladder somewhere around here. There it is. shortcut over here. There's a guy over there. Oh my god, it's a clown. Where's he going? Jesus. Love it when like half of my table attacks in this. Clown. Okay, we can go up here. I believe we're going up. How's this game ranked so far in Souls games you played? It's a difficult question. Are we including like actual Dark Souls games in that? I still feel like, for me, my favorite Souls-likes would be Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, in that order. I think that's still my top 3. Oh, a Cryptic Vessel. Next time we get a thingy, we'll go back to Benini. Yeah, those are probably my top 3. Dark Souls 2, a little bit lower down. Dark Souls 1, like, still really good. But for me, I prefer faster. I guess there's games like Neo and Wolong, which are really good Souls-likes. I'd probably rank this higher than those. Maybe. Maybe this is like Neo 2 kind of quality. Yeah, it's really good. I'd have to remind myself of all the Souls-likes I've played. But yeah, I'd say maybe this is like... Maybe like... I mean, is Wukong... Yeah, is Wukong a Souls-like? Because that was really good. I'd argue it's a bit more of an action game than a Souls-like. I'd say Wukong was maybe better than this. Just because I feel like the boss fights were like a crazy good spectacle. In fact, I'm going to look up Souls-likes. List of Souls-like games. That's what Google's got for me. So, Demon Souls I haven't played. Bloodborne I haven't played. I would say Dark Souls is probably better than this. Definitely. Elden Ring, like I said, Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 would be like my favorites. Is this better than Neo? I don't know. Is this better than Neo 2? I don't know. Maybe they're about the same. Maybe Lies of P is slightly better than Neo. But Neo does like Souls-like slightly differently, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know, it's difficult. Is it better than Mortal Shell? Yes. Is it better than the Surge 1 and 2? Yes. I did like Surge 1 and 2. I liked the way that you had like different things. Different like way of building your armor and stuff. But I do feel it's better, yeah. Is it better than Code Vein? I really liked Code Vein. So that's a difficult one. I feel Code Vein goes under the radar in terms of how good they are as how good it is as a game, because it's got like the kind of more anime art style, but in terms of actual combat, abilities, story, and the bosses, it's top tier. Wolong, is it better than Wolong? I really liked Wolong. It was like a combination of Sekiro and Neo. So, yeah. Is it better than Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Hollow Knight? I wouldn't count that. Remnant? Is it better than Remnant 1 and 2? Remnant 2 is really good, but it's more action adventure and I don't know. Is it better than Thymesia? Yeah. A lot of things here. Is it better than Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Yeah. I'd say so. So yeah, I guess for me, I'd put it, I would say I've got my top 3, and then I would say Lies of P is on the same level as like Neo 2 and Code Vein as games that are like pushing for that top position. That's a very roundabout way of answering a question, but oh, and then Wukong, obviously. I think Wukong is in that kind of area as well. What about Nubby? Nubby's a roguelike. Unless there's a new Nubby. Okay, we opened a door. Should have been paying attention to which door opened. Was it this one? Oh shit. The Surge games looked rough towards the end. Yeah. I think Surge 1, the final boss, was like really fucking annoying. But I thought they were good games. Like overall. It's not that door. Is it this door? Ah, it's this door. Oh no. Like the fucking mimes from Exhibition 33. Everyone's the same moveset. Get away from me, you freak! Quartz! Nice. Butterfly? Careful, don't get baited. Balance crank. His music reminds me of Twin Princes from Dark Souls 3. Then again, I've still not beaten this game. I don't know how much longer there is to go, but I haven't finished it, and I haven't played the DLC, so... What the fuck? So maybe my opinion will change, but... I'm stuck in the wall! I feel like I like Wukong's aesthetics, and I like the lore and mythology and everything. I really liked it. I think if we're going more traditional, I would say this is better than Wukong and Neo at being a traditional Souls-like. If something similar to Dark Souls, you know. I feel like this game doesn't do anything crazy different in terms of I don't think this game does anything incredibly different that we've seen from other games. Neo has you adapting very, like, you have to be very efficient in your adaptability against different enemies. You can't just do what you can in most games and be like, hey, I'm going to use this sword through the entire game. Like, no. You have to be switching up your buffs, your weapons, your build, so that you are constantly able to tackle whatever obstacle is coming your way next, which makes it more like an RPG. Wukong is almost like a boss rush in terms that there's a lot of bosses, but like they're great spectacles and the lore and everything like that. And I feel like this game played it rather safe. You have your defense stuff, like your armor essentially. You have a Legion arm, which is like a range thing, and you have your amulets. It is almost like a carbon copy of what Dark Souls does in terms of weapon, rings, armor, you know. All of the items are kind of similar. Like, there's nothing here that's really like, whoa, that's so super different, you know? Well, it does it very efficiently. And it also has more of a story that's in your face as opposed to Dark Souls, environmental storytelling, read the item descriptions to learn the story thing. So, yeah. You completed the third world place in Wukong. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's really good. Towards the end, I got a little frustrated with the difficulty, some of the bosses, but I went and did New Game Plus and did everything. Like, I really enjoyed it. Well, I think that the difference is that you like your Souls-likes to be as close as possible to Dark Souls. Which was kind of like my previous point. This game is as close to Dark Souls as you can really get in terms of gameplay. Like, you dodge in the same way, you're not very fast. A lot of other Souls-likes try to do something different. Like I said with Wukong, and it's kind of more bosses focused on different stances. Neo has stances, it has different like elemental things you've got to be aware of. You have Surge, which had a completely different way in like armoring and using your weapons and stuff. So, like, Mortal Shell had like the shell thing, as not great as the game was. It was average. They tried something different. So yeah, this game is as close to a traditional Dark Souls game, but in terms of quality, I mean, again, I guess it's subjective at the end of the day. Everyone has different opinions. I think there's plenty of examples of really good Souls-likes out there. Okay, let's get this shortcut before we fall to our death. This is that the Stargazer? It is. I'll probably level up. Are you off? See you later. We will find the truth or the lies. Who the fuck is shooting me? Son of a bitch. Okay, I think we should refresh ourselves. Do we have anything? Oh, we can go to Hotel Krat and do some stuff. I want to level up. What do we level up now? Some vitality.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah,
yeah, sure.
Good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone.
I mean, it's what happens with a lot of other terminology. Like Metroidvania is
now I atone for that failure
combining the games Metroid and Castlevania.
Prosperity and happiness.
Because there's, I don't know, I guess
how
you'd have to invent a new word to come up with to describe the genre.
Puppet had scarred his soul. You have set
They were their first games of their type, so
I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome, Puccinella.
I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or...
So yeah, games are just named that. Same as with roguelikes. Roguelikes are called that way because of the game Rogue. Like, it's... When a game comes in and does its own thing, then... Yeah. I guess people only really reference that with Dark Souls because that's within the last 10 to 15 years. And people don't remember that, like, that's how games were kind of... I mean, back in the 90s, people used to call FPS games Doom-likes because Doom was the first FPS. So any game that came out that was an FPS, they called it a Doom-like. Until the term first-person shooter was created to be a bit more accurate.
At the House of Vanini.
But, yeah. What did I pick? Oh, is it thingy?
I always welcome. Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it?
This is a CeeJaey-like stream.
Ecco, all done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me.
Yeah, it's a new genre that hasn't really come out before.
Make a fortune by solving the code behind.
When I first played Dark Souls, I thought of it as a 3D Metroidvania.
Apologies, my friend. I became
because you'd go in certain places, you'd find a locked door, you'd go and find different items that would enable you to progress through the game, and everything looped back upon itself. Souls-likes are generally 3D Metroidvanias in construction, but the gameplay is like has its own style. So there's differences in that. It's why some people call Hollow Knight a Souls-like because of its difficulty, but it's a Metroidvania. So it's like, where'd you draw the line? I'd love a coffee right now. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. No gender preference. A request for a bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, including Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Do we know where that is? I know where. Sometimes the music's a little bit too loud and it's overstimulating me for me when I'm trying to think. It's this area. Pardon? I think it's this area. But I really do need to get a drink, so I'm going to get a glass of water. Okay, I'm going to get some water. Water. I'll be. I'm back. Doing some daily chores while I'm at it. I've been sat here for 3.5 hours and you're going to begrudge me a second to stretch my legs, take dirty dishes down, go to the toilet, and like, it's like you, like, I'm not allowed to have bodily functions. Secret looking at guides, yeah. I'm looking at the ending. Sometimes I need to pee. Sometimes I need to stretch my legs. Sometimes I need to take the dishes I had for breakfast 4 hours ago down to the kitchen. Let me live my life. Okay, well, I know it's in this area, but I have no fucking idea where exactly. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. An area with 2 trees. What did I have for breakfast? I had yogurt with chia seeds in them. Get a standing desk. I don't want to stand all day. Crazy? Do my best impression of Malfoy saying Potter? She's got to enunciate the P. Wayne, fucking stop. Either do a bunch of hydrates or leave me alone. Alright? I'm not sipping every 5 seconds. Every fucking time. Streamer, why'd you have to go pee? Streamer, why are you taking a break to stretch your legs? Streamer, stop yapping over the game. Play the game, streamer. Also hydrate every 3 seconds. It's not this way. People are never happy. Right. No. Streamer makes it sound more professional than it is. What would you call me then? What is happening right now? Where are you? You're on a stream. I am the person doing the stream, therefore I am streamer. Actually, I don't agree with the terminology. Get the fuck out of here. Right, this was where the boss was. So I have to just go backwards? Excuse me. That's what happens when you drink too much water. Okay, well there's trees here. No, this isn't. The fuck is this place? I don't remember this. Oh. It's actually getting really hot. I had my blanket on my legs and I had a hoodie on. I'm like sweating. What's wrong with me? Am I getting ill, do you think? You should drink fluids? Why do you say fluids, not water? Why'd you have to make it weird? Something other than water, like Pepsi. I don't have any Pepsi with me right now. I do have Pepsi downstairs. Shit, you know what? Gingerbread Pepsi, now in stock at Tesco's. Gonna be grabbing some of that next time I'm there. I'll report back. I was a big fan of the... See, I'm worried. I was a big fan of the gingerbread Doritos. Okay? I thought they were going to be disgusting. They turned out to be pretty nice. So now I'm kind of worried that it's going to be like a switch where I was excited for the Pepsi, but it's not going to taste good. I'll let you guys know. I'm making a mistake. It's like £3. If I don't like it, I'll just throw it away. It's not like I'm signing my life away to only have this beverage, you know. I think it'll be fine. Cream soda? Yeah, the cream soda's nice. Strawberry and creams is a nice one. Guess we got this elevator and go back. That's like €5. Yeah, for a 6-pack. So it's like, what, €1 a can? Less than €1 a can? We're getting back to the vegetable thing here, where I said I eat salad and you guys shat your pants over the idea of eating salad. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna survive. Maybe it's this place. This pack is €5. Why buy a 6-pack? Because maybe I'll like it, Wayne. Maybe I'll drink it and go, I want to have more of this. Where would I get more? Oh, there's 5 more cans. I sometimes worry. I worry about you guys. Really do. No one's gonna like ginger Pepsi? I didn't think I would like gingerbread Doritos, but they're tasty. Buy a 36-pack then? Yeah, but then if I don't like them... I don't think they sell them in 36 packs anymore. They don't sell the cream soda or strawberries and cream one in 36. Can I go up here? No. You can't buy a single one. They don't have single cans. Shut the fuck up, Wayne. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I fucking hate this place. Oh, and then you got guns. Okay. Okay, no, you guys aren't buying it. Why are you so invested in this? Streamer's trying something new. Why? I don't like it, so no one else can have it. I mean, this was towards that boss, right, that we did. Maybe I could just run past everyone. Excuse me. Come through. Okay, now, what if we get a bit of a bird's eye view over here? Hello. Nice fire breath. Okay, we go. You've not got £3? Literally 2 weeks ago, you were talking about buying like £700 golf clubs. All right. So, Mr. Posh Boy over here playing his posh sport. This is a dead end. That's where the elevator goes. Fuck. You can get a 500ml bottle of it for $150. Yeah. But I'm going to buy a 6-pack so then other people can try it. Because I'm nice like that. Not nice enough to get us any. If you guys were here, you could have some. Where are you? Nowhere. Doing your own thing. I don't fucking know where this thing is. No, is this the area where you go up and then there was those little guys and there was a bunch of them? I remember this place now, but I have no idea where it is. Speak to hand me some in Jan? Yeah, I'm going to bring a fucking 12-pack so we can all share around cans of gingerbread Pepsi just for you to go, bleh, bleh, bleh. I don't like it. Doesn't taste like Weatherspoons. Doesn't taste like grilled cheese. You know? Yeah. I had to add the grilled cheese for Swoot because he doesn't eat Weatherspoons. I was actually more referencing you, Wayne, on that impression. Believe it or not. So catching strays. Catching strays. That's like Japan doing Pearl Harbor, and then when the USA attacks them, going, "Why are we catching strays? What the fuck? Go attack Germany. We doing nothing. What have we?" Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know where this is. But I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. Chat nuke him. He's getting the full man. He's had this bottled up for half a decade? So it's earlier on in this area. I remember because there was a whole bunch of little guys and I baited them over because I didn't want to get distortioned. So it must be early on. Before this, though, how did we get here? Seconds till the next gold coin fruit. Fuck gold coin fruit, dude. That's just... Ah. How do you know that? Because it says it on the left. Well, that's the left for you guys. Until the next fruit is ripe. 9:40. So let's go here, I guess, and then just play through. Using your eyes would work. I haven't found the gold coin fruit to be really helpful, to be honest. Other than giving it to that little cowboy. I'm blind, give me fruit. Okay, fine. Okay, so there was this area here. We're just gonna run past them. I haven't got time for this. Then there's the little distortion bros. And they're like, oh, we can insta-kill you. And that was our introduction to distortion. And then we went this way, and there's these guys, and the decay. Okay, this is looking more promising. And then this was a dead end, and this was the next stargazer. So when I said it looked promising, I was talking bollocks. Oh, you're fat shaming me now, Swood? Okay. Did I buy everything from you?
Buy something, and it'll help both of them.
Yeah. Okay, this is where I want to be. There is a side area. I didn't watch the state of play. So I only know that Artorias is coming to Nightring. The big question is, where is the area? Is it to the left? I'm gonna start a channel poll for no apparent reason. What would we poll? I'm drinking the gingerbread Pepsi. I'm not letting you guys decide whether or not I drink it. It's happening. Here it is! I told you, and then there's those little things there. Okay, we found it at like the 4th time of asking. Hey, come over here. Drink it on stream? I will! You guys are acting like I'm gonna be drinking vomit or something. It's an interesting new flavor. I thought I'd try it out. Was this guy always here?
Who are you?
Oh.
I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
How does it look like vomit? You don't know what it looks like. 24-hour gingerbread Pepsi stream. I'll buy a 6-pack of gingerbread Pepsi. I'll buy a bag of the gingerbread Doritos. Okay, and I'll just have that. It does look like... It looks like Pepsi! What do you mean? It just... Beer bong it? Beer bong gingerbread Pepsi.
What? Why are you showing me that?
Don't know.
That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
What?
Who are you? I'm a... What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious.
Loves gingerbread but hates mushrooms. You're a fucking idiot. I can't put into words anything else other than say that you're a fucking idiot. That's it. I generally can't. I talk so fucking much and I do not have the words. I do not have the words. That is the lowest tier rage bait ever. You don't like mushrooms.
Who are you?
Alright, what about this weapon?
What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me.
I don't understand. Too suspicious. What do I need to show? It's a frozen feast or something, right? Awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Do I have a weapon called Frozen Feast? Yes, I do!
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the
I like how we show him the wrong weapon
apologise for
twice.
not recognising
And I
it.
was like, oh, it's you! Is it? Oh,
Here's the
right.
item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Red Fox's hunting apparel. Oh, decipher all cryptic vessels and claim the rewards. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Stream was toxic today? You guys are toxic. All I'm here is trying to play game, eat hot chip, have fun. You guys just bully me. Why you bully me? What the hell is lovely jubbly? It's a saying? How much of the TF2 match did you watch last night? I only watched like 3 rounds, I think, of Viaduct, and then I could just watch. So I didn't watch much of it. How did it go? Achievement farming right now, yeah. Achievement farming when I don't even know what the achievements are. Did I see the Night Rain DLC announcement? I didn't. Swoot sent me a picture, which I saw this morning, and then I saw like the stuff that they've talked about. So there's a new area, new bosses, new... what's it called? Like the special things happening. Okay, so we've done that now. I can't even remember where we were going. Oh yeah, we had this. It was a good watch. Sarah just carried on wiping the floor. Nice. Yes, Scout Viaduct. It's a different beast. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the lower bracket because I just saw that they were streaming and I was like, oh, I wonder what's going on. And I saw it was the lower bracket semi-final. So I'll have to see if I can watch any of the other games that are happening. Okay. I can't remember. We went here and then we got shot by a guy. I remember that. So this was just a side bit to open up the way forward. There was a guy there. We're just going to ignore him, let him touch the floor. So this is the way forward. This was the guy that shot us. Bye. Okay, we got... What the fuck is that sound? Oh! No! Okay, this is going to be a bitch because that guy's going to shoot me and there's going to be a butterfly, so... Oh, he has like a gas thing. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, whoop. 3.4 KD. Yeah, that's wild. Ooh, there's an item down there though. And there's a ladder here. So we can come back up. Oh, I think we have to go that way? Or do we not? No. Oh god, there's items everywhere. Okay. The fart machine 9000. These guys do not care about me right now. Imagine lining up for your weapon to defend the cathedral or whatever, the abbey. They're like, okay, so you get a really long sword. Oh, okay, I'm a melee guy. Cool, cool. You're going to get the gun. It's a machine gun. Okay. Yeah, sounds fun. Ranged. You're going to get a flamethrower. Flamethrower. Setting stuff on fire. Cool, cool, cool. What do you get? You get the fart machine 9000. Okay, does it have long range? No. Oh, but it kills them instantly, right? No. It doesn't even hurt them, really. It just kind of... It might kill them over time. Oh. Red Fox's amulet. Wait. +3 motivity and technique. Do I want to use that instead of having more HP, stamina, and legion? Probably not. But it would increase my damage. Something to think about. Scarlet Fart. Hello? Oh, hello. Putting the scat in scattergun. You're gonna go now. See you later, Meth Man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so there is an item that we've missed. Instantly kills after about 10 seconds of building up fart. I think that happens with real fart as well, though. If I was to fart non-stop directly into your nostrils for 10 seconds, I think you might die. Can I jump that, do you think? Oh no! We'll never know. Some people pay for that. It's an interesting way to go. I remember when I was a kid, I read a story and it was about a guy who ate too many beans, like baked beans, which was the age-old beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart, right? And apparently this guy ate too many beans and it resulted in him farting too much at night, and the build-up of gas caused him to asphyxiate in the night and die. I remember believing this story pretty much my whole life. But the more I think about it, I'm like, that wouldn't happen, right? Let's try to time that. He's going to be injured if you die from being fat. But I mean, realistically, do you think that could happen? I don't think it could. Farts. Clipping. Clipping. Full monster. Oh God. Is it? can't believe it. This goes on forever. Glowing blue. Nice. Wait, didn't we have something... Didn't we have something... Oh yeah, it was this, no? What did we have that we wanted to upgrade? Did we need more capacity? No, we were leveling up health, never mind. Ignore me. Okay, we got lift. Got an item. Three hours later. How long was it the Metal Gear Solid ladder takes? Doesn't that take literally like 10 minutes to climb? Something like that, yeah. Still not played it. One day. Oh my god, a Stargazer. Oh, we got a boss fight. Oh my god, the fruit's maxed out. We gotta go get the fruit. I wanna see what this is. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Realism? In my game? Okay, are we ready? I don't think we're even at the top. This is the one that... When... What's his name? Manus This is the one that killed Victor, the champion. Okay, but what if I start attacking you now before you've done all your setup? You don't let me buff up. You know? Laxasia the Complete. Oh! That's not fair. Fighting the demons. Standing that. This time that has an aftershock. Okay. Nope. It's a lot of delay. This is a woman. Worship Sermonus. Okay, well we had the stun potential there. Just need to remember not to get caught by the electricity. Fuck! Done by the same one. That's really annoying. Because I got the parries on the... I think she was close to being stunned. I knew she was going to do that. I forgot that she does a backstep. What do you, if you get hit by that, what do you do? I guess you just, it's better to dodge that first one, like dodge into her. Okay, so there's the backstab, another backstab. Let's look up. Why am I getting the timing wrong on this? Does it twice? That's bullshit. It's annoying. Fuck! 3 times! Jesus. It's only going to be a first phase, isn't it?
Oh, Simon.
Nowhere near ready for this.
Your sword, like Thacia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay, so she takes more damage, but oh shit, didn't get zapped. I need to put the shock thingy on so I take less. This one gives me, I think. Yeah, I got the shot cartridge on already, but I haven't got the ladder shot cartridge. Yeah, I do. That's the only one I do have. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Slash, strike, or pierce. I don't know what one she does more of. Probably slash is probably better to have higher. Okay, let's try that. Lego Yoda has that sound. Okay. So I really gotta not take damage on this one as best I can. What, she doesn't backstep? Why does she not backstep that time? Every time she's backstepped except for that one time. I just blocked those, so I had no stamina and just injured me. Boss something doubled your total deaths, yeah. I was saying before when I was playing through this game, there wasn't any bosses that really caused me any trouble. There was like the green monster one was kind of annoying to face, but none of them I was like, oh, this is gonna be tough. Now I'm like, okay, this one's gonna be tough. The first phase alone is rough, and then that second phase, I have no idea like, how I'm gonna deal with that. off, man. Like, my dodge is like tiny, so... Even with all the shock resistant stuff, I'm still getting blasted by it. I have to dodge later. Why does that move have such a fucking long time between each phase? She does the same move twice in a row, that's... Can I break her sword? Probably not. Like, it's flashing red, but I don't know whether that just means it's just showing the perfect guard. But if we could break her weapon, does that mean she does less damage in the fight in the next phase, or is it just reaching here? What the fuck is going on here? I'm getting desperate. combo always throws me off at the time. Terrible. I was gonna enter that second phase with like five heals, and now I've got 3. I don't like that phase. Like, just going up in the air and constantly spamming lightning is really annoying. Can you even parry that? Like, I'm getting the wrong timing every time. I'm just not gonna survive. Like, the reward for parrying an attack is to get zapped by the electricity. Bugged, glitched in the corner. Yeah, spear attacks there in the corner weren't hitting. I don't know how I always get hit by that fucking move. Fuck off! I feel like some of those you just can't. The electricity ones, like I feel like I'm getting the timing right. Clearly I'm not, but the attack's landing and it feels like I'm doing, but I'm taking damage anyway, so I just dodge them? Or what? Like... Like that attack, I feel like I'm parrying, but it's not counting. see when she's attacking. Can I carry electricity to her? Maybe if I could see it. Like, if I just stunned her there, I could have reset, but, like, it just fucking zoops into the sky, man. So wait, one of the lightnings turned red. Maybe I can parry them back or something. I'll try that next time. I like that attack. I can't. Feels like there's not enough time to see when the kick's coming. You make one mistake and then you just get hit by all of them. Ah, God.
Sermanes.
Break now. Man, I don't get, like, I'm trying to do stuff and I just feel like I'm getting zapped. Like, it's good to know I can parry the electricity, but I don't know. It's one of those fights where it's like, oh, you parried the attack? Great. You're still going to get zapped by the electricity. The kick move I feel is really cheap because you don't have enough time to react. Or like giving the stagger on parry thing in the pure gun is really good. Fuck off! Fucking hate that move, man. Like I parry the first three and then I miss one and then it's like that's your entire health bar gone. I swear half the time the moves just go fucking through me. fucking zoomies. Fucking kidding me? She does all of that before getting ready for the parry? The riposte, whatever. Please be dead. Oh, I got the achievement. Fuck me. Oh, my hands are so sweaty.
Sir Simon. Only you. But don't worry.
Hi, Reflex. Hi, Angry Boss. Oh, being able to parry the electricity was just... Oh. Chest. Like, I used my cube heal and then I had to zzz while the guy was stunned in the previous phase. Is it the end? No. Not yet. We still got to defeat. Why did P lie? We lie because we want to be a puppet. We want to be human. I want to be a real boy. Roosevelt Street entrance. That's where the guy was earlier, right? Should we go there? Oh my god, I'm glad. Yeah, that was a tough one. Let's go back to Hotel Krat first. Like, we still got to beat Simon Manus. He's like the big bad. Originally it seemed the big bad was the king of puppets, and then it's like, actually, the bad guy is...
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
What?
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Probably the hardest boss.
It feels like
Did we consider it one of the hardest bosses?
has
Yeah,
swallowed me
like the
whole.
first phase was rough, but
Thus I plan to erase
that
my
second
heart
phase,
and become an ordinary.
I would
puppet.
say like I did a third of
This
the
will be
damage
my
to her.
last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery.
I think most of my damage
and
came
beautiful
from, like a
moments
third of
you
my
showed
damage
me.
came from parrying those electricity things. Oh. I got an achievement for that.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
But she's dead. It said we should go talk to her though. P stand for parry? Yeah. Oh! We got a thingy. A record and a letter. Cherry-scented letter. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Celestini. That's for me. Should we listen to the new record? Memory of the Beach. Steal her shit. She dropped loot. Oh, we can pass that. still a lot that we haven't found, it seems.
Strange. It hurts so.
Do we get anything from her? Like any sort of...
Strange. It hurts so much.
Do we get any sort of like, closure?
Antonia she was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it.
What loot would I drop?
I'm so
Gingerbread
tired
Pepsi
of
cans?
people I know dying.
Yeah.
So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Okay.
You're here.
Kind of annoyed I didn't speak to her and tell her about the brother thing. Did you notice CeeJaey is Japanese? Yeah. She's from whatever country they refer it to. I got 99 coin fruits. You never noticed? Okay. We have to listen to the end of the song. The song? We'll listen to the end of the song so we can feel warmth.
At the house of Anini.
Gotta get warm.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty.
Got 99 coins and sweets not getting warm.
Departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with
you wouldn't give Sarud a golden coin fruit if he was sick?
These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Oh shit, she was playing this?
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome.
We have 9 Legion calibers, so you can like max out a couple of them, I guess. Oh shit! That's the little guy.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation.
Your heart is pounding.
I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Parade leaders ergo. Did we already use that one? Yeah. Oh no, that's an amulet. Sword. Ouroboros. I shall release Ouroboros. So our heart is pounding. Do you remember the dialogue where she says something about how she says you'll probably notice I don't look like I'm from here or something? Yeah, I remember. That was a few streams ago. I remember. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. This was the guy that was like, I can see ergo memories. It's called hypertension. I don't think a puppet can have hypertension. So wait, if his heart's pounding, then that's good. I think there's a guy around here. Hello. It's to the hotel, right? Well, where's the guy? More glowing. The lady who wanted wine, right? I definitely went to the right place, didn't I? Is he somewhere and I've just not seen it? Maybe he's just further in. Surely I'm not going to be in here. He said it was by the thing. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Normally NPCs are close by to the thing, because that's why it says to go to that one. Dude, there's a speech bubble there. That guy that we saved in the Abbey place. Here. And then he was like, I'm off to Rosa Isabel Street. And the speech bubble is there, but he's not here. This was where we met the other guy who was like, my puppet, my wife. I was like, oh, your puppet wife. Forward or backwards? Oh. I guess it's forwards. This was where the guy with the puppet wife was. But we don't talk to him. Did we ever go down there? I don't recall. Oh yeah, we did. This is the way forward. This was the way backwards now. Holy fuck, stop attacking. Yeah, they just spam their little attacks. You're in this game with dialogue? Around in a fucking circle. Just make our way through the area. Because definitely not here. How truly unbelievable. The bridge you fought the clown puppet. See, I got to that point and then I stopped going forward, so that makes sense. Because I killed this guy. I saw someone up there. I think that was an enemy, isn't it? Or is that the guy? Did I look at that guy and just completely ignore him? He's talking about when you get teleported by a Stargate. Okay, so that is the guy. I looked up there and I assumed it was an enemy. Oops. Bro, if it looks like a nail, I assume it's a nail. Not really.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude. And simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Okay, I'm not that smart.
Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive.
Text him.
I survived.
Hey Jordan, just a reminder,
so I'm
you're
seeking
short.
out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Okay. White lady's hunting. Ooh, an axe. Ladder disruption cartridge. Nice. We need 4,000 for that.
Nice loot, yeah? Nice loot, yeah?
You messaged him. Okay, so he saw a thing. So, is it going to appear on that? Is that referencing the maid that had ego? I don't even know. Nope, it doesn't say anything. Think I can finish this game in the next hour and a half? Probably not. Damn. You got believers and non-believers in chat. Depends how good I am. Whoa. What's going on here? That's Sophia. Did she want us to kill her or something?
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I wanted to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Let her live. Give her peace.
Thank you.
That's what she wants.
I was trapped for so long.
You have to make the decision. Give her peace. P-dog?
Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Why's my hair gone white? heart was pounding. Learn all gestures. Drop loot. Shadow flower. It's a record. My blue fairy. It's a nice place. Yeah, I've aged. You go back to the hotel and...
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Yeah.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
Okay, but we need to go back to the hotel and listen to the record. Still got a baby face, yeah. Character's appearance is based on the player. My hair's not grey. Not all of it. It's record number 1. Are these like DLC records that I'm missing? Let's go get a coin for, I guess. Did you care about record spoilers? I mean, as long as it doesn't spoil like the game, you know. I'm guessing some are going to be New Game Plus and some are DLC. Or I've missed a whole bunch of stuff in this game, which would be surprising because I feel like I've been quite thorough. Other than missing the... I got the question wrong on the Trinity thing. I messed up the blacksmith lady's quest. Pretty sure we got almost everything in this match. So records only in New Game Plus. The other is also a separate treatment. Oh, okay. The fuck is that emote? Just didn't tell her that her brother was Alidoro. So I guess I'd have to do that on New Game Plus. Lumiere, that's the name of the place in Expedition 33. French or something? I thought we were Italian! Candelabra from Beauty and the Beast. Can't remember now.
Mr. Stalker, it's you.
I don't care.
It's a relief. You surprised me, but make no... Stalker.
Your heart is pounding. Does it go higher than heart is pounding? Your heart is pumping blood. You got a heart attack. Okay. Back we go. Jeez. What is that even? Thank you for... Thank you for gigantifying Nemo. It's gonna haunt my dreams. Oh, is that an elevator? No. Full moonstone. At least it gives you a lot of opportunities to fully upgrade different weapons. Stargazing. Who made that emote? Did you make that, sweet? Your ideas through his execution. Teamwork. Second time around you find a different dex weapon? Yeah. Who needs anything else? Maybe I try a second playthrough using that dragon sword thing that I upgraded. Oh. Had the wrong thing selected. Can't see the lower left because my microphone's in the way. Quartz. Oh shit, yeah, we have a lot of quartz, don't we? We should go fill up the other thing at some point. Lock on. I never seem to get the timing of that right. Jack the Tripper. I'm not a puppet master, I'm a puppet. If anything, Geppetto's the puppet master. Another full moonstone. As puppets go, I'm like the most powerful puppet, I guess. Okay, this guy's gonna shoot, isn't he? I'm like the puppet, but I'm also turning human. Is that guy gonna chase me? Or is he just gonna be like, oh, he's gone? I'll leave him be. Oh, we've got an elevator here. Not full moonstone. This game really wants you to use all the different weapons. Oh, we have... It's not going up. So where does the elevator take us? Maybe shortcut? Ah. It's worth healing her. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the fact that you can do that is pretty cool. Gives you the option. I need to pee. Can I beat up a boss with no handlebars? Or just grip the blade with no bar? I don't think no. Like a pro gamer would. You'd hurt your hand. I'll blow up the boss in my mind. In real life. Yeah. Not in game though. It's the fox. What does the fox say?
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here.
Overall feeling music in this game is really well done. Yeah, it is.
Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Have some fruit.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us.
Okay.
I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
She attacked you because you offed her brother in your first run. Everyone's looking kind of dead. There he is. See ya, loser. Okay. Yeah, there's a painting that has your face on it, and the nose gets longer every time you lie.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood
Pretty much,
and
yeah.
violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Oh shit, what do we say? No? We lie, we say yes.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. and come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Tell him fuck you. Your heart is pounding.
Put an end to it all, son.
He's not trustworthy. Okay, I might go pee. You do some Val stuff. He's the reason the puppets went crazy. So, you know, it's his fault. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. Be quick. Okay, let's go. Should have got some more water as well. It's fine. Okay, we have a ladder that is not descended, so I assume that's going to be for a shortcut later on. New world record? I literally just went to pee. I didn't get any water or anything. Assassinate. Critical attack. Tell you what, it's a P. Explosive gun. Oh. Get out of here. Leaping. +1. Increases max stamina. Yeah, totally tactical dodge, definitely. All planned. Kind of annoying to dodge that. Whatever. Shotgun back to here. Guess we have to roll off an item. Nope. Not worth it.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
My leg sort of shattered. You can drop from a higher place and be fine. I could survive that. Shit. Instant kill. He threw a poop grenade that threw off the cliff. The internet's pooping it today. It's annoying when you have days like that. Man, insta-kill stuff is such bullshit. Dying to a fucking common enemy over and over because like, oh, he died, insta-kill. I was locked in the animation for the table. Couldn't avoid the cloud. Oh my god. The fact that he dropped quartz, I hope that he doesn't respawn. Oh, we never did our quartz, our pea organ stuff, did we? If we find another, oh fuck. These guys do a lot of damage. If we find another summon basin thing, which means we know it's a boss, we'll go and do our pea organ stuff. Past his last gas. So drop farts. Keep going this way. Place of worship. Oh, so said Pistrus the Third. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I'll tell you about the true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope of their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Okay, whatever you say, Pistrus. Oh, we have enough to level up. Nice. And there's a stargazer. And there's a salmon thing. Gonna level up. And get myself some vitality. I'm gonna go in here because there's something on the table. Simon Manus' confession. Father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Pistris. Let's do our court stuff. You gonna find Manus now? Okay, predictions. We're gonna fight Manus. He's gonna take some blue goop and he's gonna be like, no, I can't lose. And then it'll turn into like blue Manus. And that'll be phase 2. And then you're like, nice, we beat the game, final boss. And then there'll be an extra boss at the end where it's like, no, the Ergo monster. And then, what time is it? Oh shit, I think it's bath time. I gotta not swear. I gotta keep my language. Okay, so we were doing this, weren't we? We can't do any of these. We can't do any of these. Picture check? What do you mean? Wait, did I not check the picture? Oh, the painting. Sorry. Right. Durability consumption might be helpful. Or staggered duration. Do we want to go staggered duration? Because... Sorry, everyone's so fucking loud in this house. That might help if it keeps the boss staggered for slightly longer. Let's do that. And then we have to pick something from here. None of these are really any good. Oh, you can get special grindstone effect duration. So now we have retain, guard, regain 2. So we have Legion arm slots, which you don't really care about. Cube uses, staggerable window. Helpful maybe? I mean, we could get it on here and we get it like locked in. None of those are really going to help me in fights, are they? So... I'll go for staggerable window. What's the 3? Special brainstorm. Okay, so... Lowest damage received while when dodging. That might be helpful. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged might be helpful as well. Lowers the guard regain reduction. That's also good. So you finish the game in 15 minutes? Okay, I'm trying. Okay, what else we got? Increases the recovery speed of the grindstone. I mean, this might be good for bosses. I'm going to slap that on. Okay, increase staggerable window. Sweet. And then we'll get the second one as well. We'll just slap something on. What do we slap on? Damage while dodging. Damage while dodging. Okay, we're going. Check the The painting. Goddamn. What? What was that? Is that a weapon? Golden lie. We can use the nose as a weapon? That's so funny. That's actually funny. See, if you lie enough, you get a weapon. Okay. Those who knows. Alright. We're going to Arch Abbey Cradle of the Gods. Final boss? Someone said yeah. So, no, now I'm saying no. I'm guessing they don't know bath time because it's not dinner time. How do they know? That scared you? It sounds like my nephew. He doesn't like being told what to do. So, I'm guessing they've said he's not allowed to watch TV. And he gets really stroppy. Or they've told him it's not dinner time yet. COVID? You got it. I was joking, you got it wrong. Hello. Oh, you're not looking too great, mate. Nephew really loves Only Fools and Horses. Yeah. What does he? I was watching YouTube. He's actually pretty smart for like. He knows how to. He just like absorbs information. So if he watches an episode of something more than once, he's like, he already knows what's going to happen. It's,
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality.
That one giant arm.
Key that opens a world.
He's still got his hat on.
Lies.
Like he's like strapped up, wearing cloth, and he's just got. He's still managed to keep his hat on. It is the Left 4 Dead 2 charger.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
He just comes. Can I just dodge to the right, and then he falls off the cliff? Oh, he looks so goofy. Shit. Someone's crying. Gameplay's not that bad, I swear. Oh, that still hit me.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Is William back here? Gonna work. Just shoot the little thing. Come on, hit me with phase 2. Phase 2, phase 3, phase 4.
This is...
He's gonna turn blue now. He really could look himself in the mirror and be like,
As I
evolution.
discard this fragile body.
As you know about phase 4. This guy.
Witness me as I grasp
Witness me.
power.
No, there won't be 4 phases. I'm gonna say minimum of 2, max 3. What the fuck is going on? We've now entered the void. Fingers! Elden Ring. So he has got another arm. You get the whole game until the end and it turns into, yeah, very forest-like. You're gonna have to mute, because they're just gonna be kids are complaining. I got no one to blame but myself there. I could have backed up and healed using the cube, but I felt like I was gonna die if I backed up anyway because that swirling attack. So, sorry, just everyone's being so fucking loud. It's
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. They worship truth, not lies.
Bro, I feel this boss is having the issue that I'm seeing like in Elden Ring and shit nowadays. It's just sitting there watching the enemy to attack. Like, when's it my turn to attack? Like, I'm blocking and parrying everything. Why am I having to sit here through 5 minutes of watching the enemy's attacks before I can do anything?
Show me everything you have, popping up Geppetto. You face godlike power. Your time is running out. The next evolution is coming. It will the truth not lie.
I had to deal with that. I had to do that with screaming toddlers in the background. I don't know how, like, I don't know how I keep the kids nice and chill. Whereas everyone else has to have them, like, bouncing off the walls, like, screaming.
So, it comes to this. The blue Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you.
Heaven be Simon Manus, they don't understand.
Turning back time to see. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long
So who's missing dinner?
but I'd like to hear you.
Don't I have 20 minutes? How much time did I have?
Sophia, what have you done to
Sophia.
I gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose that
Negative 11 minutes? No.
Sophia is always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did.
That's my niece.
I could
She just loves running around and screaming at the top of her voice.
So I tried to use this hour to hold her. Even if these hands never caught.
Asserting dominance.
It's time if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for Geppetto. I'm watching. Arm of God. Well, let me look at this. The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. We got his arm. It's a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved. They wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Okay. So, is that not the end? Didn't we beat him? We beat the game? He was sleeping. He wasn't interested. Okay. So we can level up. But the game's not ended. There's no credits. So teleport to Hotel Crap? No. They forgot you beat the game. There's no credits. Okay, is there something I missed in here? Do I have to do something with... Oh, go down. Whoops. No one made this game, it just appeared. Just appeared. Okay.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me.
Gemini, this is not the time to be memeing.
What'll happen now?
Never ending elevator.
Know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Or does it see if there's something glowed or anything? Where the hell are we going? Just fucking killed me. Yeah, I'm done with you talking.
That's
Stargazing. And there's nothing else. There's no one we can talk to, right? Under the Abyss. The final boss is Geppetto.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan.
No.
Your heart.
So, you caused the thing,
If you give me
and then you sent me out to kill everyone, and now you want my heart.
Trials and tribulations.
Nah, we're done, Geppetto. We're done, G-Man.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Do we have to make it so? What?
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was...
What have you done?
Mischievous. It seems
Was that the wrong thing?
inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children.
I'm gonna be a
Even
real boy?
naughty
Because I
ones
feel like he's
must be
lying.
punished, like you.
He's sad better now.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Within you. I know you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. So long to bring you back. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Within you. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Using on purpose so sweet gets hungry. So no head?
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What am I supposed to do when there's weapon durability? When has weapon durability ever been a fun mechanic in a video game? Like, come on. I could have staggered him there, but I couldn't do it because I had no fucking durability on my weapon.
You can become a real human.
How's my day been going so far? Pretty good.
Come to me, my son. I never found you to be a covenant like the other
It's getting worse, though.
because of Carlo within you.
I 100% lost that on the weapon durability. I would have won that, 100%. No doubt.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to destroy other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Durability again! I'm fucking done with this! Why? It's so dumb. During the downtime? Yeah, during the downtime when, like, I'm supposed to be getting hits in? Oh, it's just bullshit. Durability has never been fun in any game.
You can become a real...
It's fucking dumb, man.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. For losing your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Nothing more.
Now, I'll turn you.
It's so dumb. I just want to focus on the fight, not like, oh, I'm gonna make sure my weapon doesn't break. It just really takes me out of enjoying the fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others, because of Carlo's memories within you.
I hate that move.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
To my charge attack. Why couldn't I do my charge attack on when he was staggered like that? It was just bouncing off of him.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm only like parrying half of the multi-attacks, so I'm just like constantly taking fucking damage from that.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I hate the fucking delay, man. Fucking pissing me off.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Like, that fucking move takes forever to land.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
It's so annoying, man. Fuck Elden Ring for making every game be like, oh, let's have delayed attacks now. He spends ages on that spinning attack.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I knew you would come this way. You troublesome puppets. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh, and then he heals. I'm so mad.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I die anyway? No? Oh shit. Wait, Geppetto tried to save me?
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
We took his heart instead. What happens if you give Geppetto your heart? You just have no boss fight? Game ends? Damn.
Sorry. Son.
Kind of like a Disney villain ending. Like, we don't kill Geppetto, someone else does. So, like, the bad guy dies, but it's not because we did it. So can I go back and do the other ending, or do I have to do another playthrough? Killed loads of people though? Nah. I have to replay the game? So I'm gonna do the same playthrough all over again and just make a different choice right at the end? What if I want to do a playthrough where I do all different choices? Sophia's ergo. Oh. Am I dead?
It's so good to see you.
Honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Nice.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire.
You can get different endings if you do different choices anyway. How many endings are there? Three, two. Four. Would you trust Lieman 117 or Grandpa Truth? I don't know, Scammer never lies. Technically 3, but there's only 2 actual endings.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return...
DVD player.
I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
You're gonna make a game about the Wizard of Oz? The fuck is this? Is this Dorothy? It is the Wizard of Oz. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. Do you wish to continue? Items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records. Krot supply boxes of any unique collections. Return to the hotel. I need to collect anything I missed. Boss rematch. Through the Stargaze and Hotel Crack, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. Specific bosses can be selected and challenged by memories. Multiple bosses can be selected and challenged separately. Do we get the Ergo again?
You have been such a great help to us.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one
Thinking of the
unaffected.
money. It was just a question.
It's over now. Thanks to you.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was
We are
1984.
all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help.
Just the end is there for
Together,
two
compagno,
endings.
I
Depending
think
on
we really
how much
can
humanity you
make
have.
Krat, if not the entire world.
You have
Hello,
different
Lirs of
abilities.
BPP.
Yo, Church with the 128. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. How's life going? So I need to do 3 playthroughs to get all the achievements in this game. You're welcome, Wayne. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm actually going to be finishing up now. Because I gotta go sort food for people. But we did it. We beat the game. We killed Geppetto. You been good? Hope you are good as well. Yeah, things have been alright. Things have been thinging. We've been going on. In your current ending, Geppetto realizes that he wanted to create a son by having you do whatever you've been doing, but you already turned into his actual son. Yeah. It's okay. You guys don't need to debate. I will play through myself and discover all of the different things. So here I can do restart, which I'm guessing is New Game Plus. Boss rematch, which lets me do other bosses. Teleport to another Stargaze. Did we get anything good? Rare Ergo. Fallen ones. Let's get the boss weapons. Boss weapons. Yeah, so I'll start the DLC. Huh?
Oh, did I scare you?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a...
Just give me the weapons, dude. Big hammer. Ooh. Oh, there's only B on technique. Proof of humanity. Cool. Yeah, he leveled up his dog. Yeah, so we finished the game. Was that always glowing? It's improved since last time. Yeah, so we'll start the DLC on Friday. Hopefully it can start around the usual time, around 10 my time. And yeah, we'll try and do a nice long stream, do as much as we can. It contains Geppetto's spirit now. Oh, are you not here on Friday? Oh, wait, because you haven't played the DLC, so you'll be able to watch Scout. Oh. Well, we'll miss you. But yeah, so I'll let you know how our progress goes with no spoilers. Damn. Remember when we started the game and he was like, dong, dong, dong. Oh. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. We're now a pianist. Interesting. Okay. We'll come back and we'll do the DLC on Friday. I don't think we'll finish it. I don't know how long it is. We said it took him like a few streams, so maybe we can finish it over the next week or so. But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of this week. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll